Sorry, when Chad said about the fortune cookie, I was like, shit! And I had to get up and get some fortune cookies. Oh, nuts. The setup's so different today. Can't minimize anything. Everything has to be full screen. There we go. And I just... Hi! Happy Christmas, everyone! No, drunk. No, this is the same time. Yeah, we are an hour later. Oh, we are an hour later today because I had the hospital appointment. So if you're just turning up now, you're right in time. Good morning, Zenon. Good morning, Herbal. Palmer, hello. Chad, good morning. Paul, good morning. Greg, good morning, I suppose, as well. Throne, hello. Hello, Rayman. And Blood, how are you doing, drunk? You forgive me, thank you. Thank you. Good morning, sub. With or without glitches? Glitching all the way. Glitching all the way. We're actually gonna, yeah. 3 hours, 45 minutes. Today will be the world run speed record. The world run speed record. That's the order those words are meant to go in. And we'll be streaming this in 10 seconds, actually. As you can tell, I'm a real speed recorder. Speed recorder. Hey, Chaz, how you doing? And Anna, good morning. What you got for lunch? What you got? Boo, hello. I'm a speed recorder. So how's everyone's Friday going? I have a bit of a surprise for you guys. Bit of a surprise since it's now Christmas. I did decorate, and there's something hiding in the corner over there. Oh my goodness! What is that? Is that our very own stream Christmas tree I see in the corner of the room? You tired, son? Are you gonna take it easy this weekend? Have you got any plans? In going to sleep during meetings. Well, they shouldn't be so boring, should they? Looks photoshopped to me, or does it? Does it? I swear it's not, I can touch it. I can't touch it, hang on. Just watch me pull the whole thing down. There we got our nice festive Christmas tree. With our nice festive, look, festive mic arm. My choice in decoration color is gold. Yeah, it's because we're very premium. Yeah, I was like, you know, everyone in chat is very premium. So, no, we actually got. So Greg's parents don't put up a Christmas tree anymore. Sad. So we got their old Christmas tree and old Christmas decorations because I was like, you'll not get it. Like either I take it or it's going in the bin. I will have it. I will take it. So. Greg's mum used to decorate all in gold, so that's why everything's gold. Yeah, it's definitely. I've got my foot warmer on as well, Rooney. So it's definitely chilly. Hey, Wannis, thank you very much. I'm glad you guys like it. There's Wilbur there. Can you see his little green body? And his wife, Wilhelmina, there as well. They're the two decorations. They're two of my own decorations that I've put up. I also cleaned the entire office yesterday, which you can't tell. You can't appreciate it, but I appreciate it. But the only thing I haven't done is my keyboard, which looks really grungy. Yeah, it's a free Christmas tree, right? So actually, this is my... I just go around collecting everybody's old Christmas stuff. So this is my parents' old Christmas tree. Oh, who is that?
It's so festive, CBT will burn love.
Talking about parents, Mummy Breadstick. That came into my head, and that was maybe something that sounded better in my head than coming. Brett, thank you very much for 25 months. Thank you so much. Don't run away. Don't. Thank you so much for 25 months. Thank you so much. And I can only apologize, Brett. Stop running. Stop running. I really liked those turkeys. I really did. They're so, like, I never really knew how their nose was so. Anonymous, thank you so much for giving us up to Bread. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome into the wings, Mummy Breadstick. And Zenon, you were in the office the last 2 days until 11:30. Oh, my game night in the office. Oh, okay. Yesterday was the end of year party. Zenon, are you a little bit hungover today? Didn't know I was so capable of hygiene and decoration. I pulled all the stops out for you guys for Christmas. Running over being called Mummy. Yeah, you didn't run when I said that I like to whip the ussy out. I guess that was probably as bad as it's been. Found a Christmas tree next to a bin. There was nothing wrong with it, and it's unusual color. Oh, so I took it. Yeah. Look, normalize getting your Christmas decorations from other people's trash. Like, free decorations. Yeah, so this is my parents' Christmas tree with Greg's parents' decorations on it. And the tinsel is Greg's parents. And then in my living room, I have Greg's parents' Christmas tree with my granddad's Christmas decorations on it, and some of my own. So me and Greg, every year we buy a Christmas decoration and then add it to our Christmas like Christmas decoration collection. It's not a collection, but like we put it on the tree, so that we've got kind of a decoration for every year that we've been together. Some years we end up getting two, because we see one and I'm like, yes, I regret my previous purchase and I'd like to buy this one. Yeah, so I can walk straight again. Couldn't say the same thing when I woke up today. Oh my goodness. Did I? Yeah, I think I changed the stream title. I did. I thought I did, Greg. Had Dogger received, she received so many pets. So many. Oh, I didn't. So many. Oh. I've got a good stream title. Yeah. Hang on. And, there we go. I did it. I changed it. I thought I had changed it, but I didn't change it. So now I have changed it. Good. Very professional. Yeah, Doggo has received many pets because I had a doctor's appointment. So as soon as I got in from my doctor's appointment or my hospital appointment, she was like, "Oh my god, mommy, you're home!" Oh my goodness! I never figured out what exactly was the Legend of Zelda. Like, what legend? No, it's Zelda is the legend. Like, she's a ledge, you know? Oh, a cougar. Like, do you mean a cougar do you mean cougar as an old lady? Or do you mean cougar as in, like, the animal cougar? Yeah, K-Diggy. So I have played Zelda Ocarina of Time on the 3DS before. So I have vague memories. It was a very long time ago. I've got vague memories of what happens. But not very many memories. I remember there's some milk. Is UK mayonnaise better than US mayonnaise? Yes. I don't even need to try US mayonnaise to know that UK mayonnaise is the Not an owl? Oh my goodness! Xanon! That's pretty judgmental. Yes, it is. And I'm willing to hold by my judgment. Oh, Xanon. I want more information. I don't know what question to ask to get more information, but I want more information.
What do you call a world-famous cow? Legendary.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh. And now I'm just imagining a cat, Xenon, and I'm like, oh, why didn't you take the cat home? Oh dear. Now I'm imagining a cougar cat. Yeah, well, we're all Christmased up. Do I have anything else to tell you guys? I've got some more cat card chat for later on, but I'll save that. Hospital appointment went well. I might not have to have a colonoscopy now, which is great, right? I might get a flexible. It's like a colonoscopy, but I don't have to do the prep for it. So that's good. That's good. Hey, meow nuts! Meow nuts, you're just in time to talk to talk about my bowels. Yeah, it's yeah. So I have to get one of those world famous enemas that they talk about. You know, like we always talk about coffee enema. So I might get one of those. Oh hoo hoo hoo! That's good. That's yeah, real good. That's good news. Good news. Might not have to have colonoscopy. So colonoscopy is more thorough. That is less thorough, but I don't have to have colonoscopy. So I've got the weekend to kind of sit and think about what I want. I think I'm gonna go for that. The more I mull it over, I'm like, you know, I'd rather get the one that's less thorough and actually get through it than have the colonoscopy and not get through it and have to go back again, you know? Am I going on a date? Yeah, with your mum! Sorry. Welcome into the stream, how are you doing? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fred, yeah. Like, at least if I get anything to not, yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking that I might go get the lesser. The cat was as old as my mother. Oh no. Probably would have robbed me as soon as I would have fallen asleep. She would have taken your new lamps. And it would have been gone. I've had colonoscopies. Have you had a flexi, I don't know what it's called, a flexi tube enema thing, Gallux? Okay. Happy morning. Happy morning. Well, you'd have to ask her, you know? That's the conversation for across the Christmas table. Is it a bit too personal to ask them? Like, Gallux, have you had an enema before? I'm really sorry, Gallux. Tell me about your enema experience. Flexible it's something like that. It does sound like that. Okay, something. It checks half the bowel instead of the whole bowel. Denim, good luck. Good luck. Just as we're about to start the game as well. Just you have to be peeping. Good luck with the next word. Cool. Yeah, so it says it's a flexible something or other. So yeah, hopefully that, I mean, it's positive. It's positive. So positive. Right. You guys know what else is positive? Yeah, you could be. No, you know what? Actually, Drunk has a good point. Maybe Zena's looking at this all the wrong way. He should have established her financial position before turning her down or not. Because what if she was really rich? What if that was Beyonce? I don't know how old Beyonce is, but what if that was Beyonce? If she's really rich. How was it? Okay. Was it alright? I've got a call in 10 minutes as well. Look at all these Friday work calls. Nah, just message them back and say, no, it's a Friday. Go away. Probably between fine and odd. Yeah, it's the medical way. Then we can split the profits. So what you're talking about now is that we start auctioning Zenon's body off to old women to get profit. Is that what we're doing now? Zena's gonna be so pleased when he comes back and we're like, Zena, right, we've got a business proposition. But then they usually do the flexible tube to look around up there and it's not too bad. Yeah, I won't have to be put to sleep for this one, so. Yeah, I feel very, very King Peepo today. Right. Who is ready? Hey, Katie! Yes. That we are. Katie, yes. Katie, have you ever had an enema before? Just out of... That's our question of the day. Have you ever had an enema? In the medical sense, I guess. Yeah, I have not. Should run a poll. We'll run it. Maybe we'll run a poll. Run a poll later on. Alright, are you ready for some gaming? Okay. Ooh! Yeah. I'm very much looking forward to some video games. I'll make it a surprise. When I'm not looking, I'll just see, have you had an enema before, flash up over the screen. I wonder if Link's ever had an enema.
All you got to do is lay on the charm thick and hard. She could not resist such a lovely Adonis such as yourself.
Lay on the drum. Thank you, Drunk. Thank you. And Loz! You've been noticed. You've been noticed. How's your Friday? That is not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm... You guys are convincing me to go for it now. I'll tell the doctor. Well, you know, I was talking a chat about it, and they really convinced me to go for the anima option. They said it wasn't too bad. They said I was gonna love it. Which Pepe is that voice supposed to be? The one that begins with P. Oh, I get to net. Oh, do we want to go for just do we want to just go for Link, or do we want to call ourselves like something funny like your mum, or do we want to call ourselves Badger? Oh, thank you for holding the dam of those stories back, the torrent of them.
Majora's Mask is better than Ocarina of Time. There, I said it.
Sounds so guilty.
Then Ocarina of Zelda, that's it. And then
I think he was having some regret about that, Gullux. I don't think even he couldn't get it out. He felt a bit of regret. We called him literally as he was having an enema. So that might be why he's stuttering a little bit, you know. Good morning. Oh, I heard Greg laugh at that though. That was a good joke. That was a good one. I know the joke is good when I hear Greg laughing through my headphones. Right, I'm just gonna go with Link. We'll go basic bitch. Why, why not? Hey, Gregory! Gregory, bend over for your enema. In the vast deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deco Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri, fucking cock, is his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Cock, right, Fred? Cock. Badger would have been better. I saw that, Fred. I saw that. It's Badger. Hey, Zach, good morning. Navi! Navi! Where art thou? Come hither! Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words. The words of the Deku Tree. Apparently this is the voice of the Deku Tree then. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces, even now, are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now! Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fucking sounds like it too. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends on thee. You really hear in the Deku's dream voice how ancient and wise it is, exactly. That's what I was going for. You know, I was really drawing from David Attenborough as well.
Love this game.
Toast, thank you very much, Toast. How's your Friday going? Well, that's a good sign of a good Friday. Hey, Pro. Hello, Link, wake up! The Great Deku. This is the same voice I gave the Deku Tree. That's the same voice I gave the Deku Tree. I've got to think of different voices. What am I gonna go for? The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Link, get up! Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Really want to give Navi mummy vibes. That's what I was going for. Legend of Zelda. You finally woke up! I'm Navi, the fairy! The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you! The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Use my Minnesotan accent. Hey! I'm from Minnesota! Okay. You just sound... Do aim to always sound like the Queen. Look at his arms. Look at his big hands. Fully rendered hands.
Let's go to bed to take to the station tomorrow morning. She's getting a tattoo for a competition.
Ooh.
I'll post them next week when they're done.
Drug! Very much. No, you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Have a good sleep as well. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. Make sure you give her a nice treat. Like a nice snack to get through the tattoo. Oh god, there are so many voices. Yahoo! Hi, Link! You know what I want for that. Straight there. Yes! Yes, Fred. You're not only mummy, but you're also queen. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Link. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri Link. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. It's quite an honour to talk to the Great Deku Tree. Anonymous, thank you very much for giving us something to tick to Queen. I mean, Fred, if you've got a sub, you're a real person. That title's real. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Rug, it's lovely to see you. Good morning. Oh, jeez. Angle? Okay. Oh, I can first person? Okay. Don't like that. Huh? What?
Choo choo.
Jesus Christ. It was always so aggressive. Thank you very much, Honor. Thank you. The great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. No. I want to look around. What if Zelda was a girl? Anonymous. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymous. We are just playing as Zelda right now. Ooh. Oh, I see Hanje Zoe. Hanje Zoe from Hanje Zoe from Attack on Titan. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I had a bit of a oh dear. I hope I didn't need that rock for anything. I had a bit of trouble with the rest of your username, but I see Hanji Zoe from Attack on Titan. Welcome in. If you'd rather be called something else, also let me know. I am I'm happy to be told something else too. Have original forest goods. I want to go see that fella over there. This is actually Cyberpunk, guys. I don't know why you keep talking about Zelda. You see a small mound of soft soil here. What a stance. What an absolute fucking power stance. Hey you, Mr. No Fairy! What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man! What? You got fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree like summon you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mito? This isn't funny! I don't believe it! You aren't even fully equipped yet! How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree?
Krog. Did Badger remember to add those new voices?
She did not.
So okay, I did. I did. But Kronk is behind. They very rudely put Kronk behind a paywall, and I don't have the premium version of the program. I don't have the premium version. So.
Choo choo.
Thank you, Herbal. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. So I added Matilda. Matilda was the only it's a premium was Kronk and Stormtrooper. Badger with a cold badger after a night drinking whiskey and badger trapped in a washing machine. Which one's this one? Without both a sword and a shield ready. What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Sheesh. Hey, what a rude lad. You suck. I say that Kronk and Mr. Stormtrooper will they'll make their appearance at some point. What was that? Did I get money? I got money! Nice! Oh my god, if I could just walk through bushes and find rupees. Just find fucking pennies in bushes. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, Steve, don't worry. to think about it. Premium TTS voices when? It'll be a soon TM. A Badger soon TM.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Last bottom boats, hey.
Okay, that sounded like you stepped on Navi. And Navi was like, please, like, hey, listen, you've stepped on me! Fred, thank you very much. Thank you. It sounded like murder, actually. I'm desperately running out of voices. Oh, bonjour. Oh, you have a fairy now? That is c'est bon, Link. What? You have been called by the great Deku Tree? What an honor! He may give you a special gift. D.E. That's because the great Deku Tree is our father, our papa. Papa. The forest guardian, and he gave life to all of us, Kokiri.
Hey, listen, hey, listen, catch, hey.
Okay, thank you. Fucking Maida. That was a French accent. That was a French accent. You didn't get it. I even said bonjour beforehand. Break out the Scottish Yorkshireman. I swear I did already do a Yorkshire accent. Or a northern one. Cut grass with your sword. I don't have a sword. Stop rubbing it in. This. I'm not reading any of that. I think I understand. Right, yeah. Oh! Why did I get money from doing that? You won. Oh, what a great camera angle. Yes. Hey, let's work on some moves! To jump sideways while Z targeting press A as you move right or left. To do a backflip while Z targeting press A as you move backwards. To do a roll attack while Z targeting press A as you move forwards. While you roll, you can avoid damage. If you have your sword ready while Z targeting, you can do a jump attack by pressing A. A jump attack does double damage. You can use Z targeting on the stone next to me, so use the practice. Thank you. Yorkshire is Northern England. Oh, Yorkshire folks. Where would you put it, Chaz? Where would you put it? I think that went well. Yeah, I think I got it. Oh, yeah. Oh! Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Viewpoint with Z targeting. When you have no object to look at, you can just look forward with Z. Stop moving and then check. Yeah, okay. I got it. I got turn around and try to do this now. Ah! Oh! Oh, we're so flush with cash! Wallace and Gromit Land. They should make a Wallace and Gromit theme park. I'd go. They could sell so many cheese-related products. It's just like, ah! Well, I don't understand why he didn't. Surely that was just as surprising for him as it was for me. Mr. Blobby Theme Park, a horrifying ruin. Yeah, but that's kind of got its own charm, hasn't it? Like an archaeological dig at the Mr. Blobby Theme Park. Thrust attack signs to thrust with your sword. I feel like I should get myself a sword before doing these. Mr. Blobby. I used to love Mr. Blobby. My parents hated how much I used to like him. Soraya's house. Sarah's house? Soraya? Well, I'm breaking in. Oh, oh! Okay, I don't even need to break a box there.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today, we're counting down the top 5 voices Captain Badgertail gives characters. Spoiler alert, she doesn't have more than 5 voices.
But at least that means they're all in the top 5, eh? At least that means they're all in the top 5! Save? Yeah, I think I can save wherever I'd like. Yeah, I'd love to save. Fred, what would you say my number 1 was? And thank you very much, Fred, as well. Thank you very much. They're all top tier. I feel a little bit bad vandalizing this place. Right. Why wouldn't they put handrails on this? Fucking King's Quest. Oh, hello. Let me take your money first and then speak to you.
Grummy, I wonder if this pop has any cheese made in ice red Leicester. Mozzarella, Stilton, cheddar, and cracking Wensley.
That would be so good. Okay, thank you. That could play as you walked in. As you walked under the, you know, the arch. That would be so good. He had a piece of cheese in his mouth, K Diggity. You gotta give him a... I haven't done a southern one, actually, Rug. Hey! You came all the way up here? You're a real man. Yo, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with up, so you can look around the forest with stick. That. I didn't need that full screen. This view's alright. Better if it was ray traced. Kidding, I'm kidding. See you around, sugar. Oh, well, we've fallen. That's fine. Oh. By the A by the stone, pick it up. A by the stone, pick it up. Medo, he made me pick up all the rocks from the front of his house. My rocks now. Will he be happy if I break all of his rocks? Or is this rude? He didn't seem to be happy with them, so... He hasn't got fully rendered arms like me, though. He's a bit of a weenie. Oh, money! Money! Tigers!
Why was the pianist with no fingers so good? Because she could play anything by ear.
very much. Thank you very much, Tigers. Thank you. And my god, 31. 31 months. You guys see? The dungeon's really difficult to get out of. 31 months. No escape. Tigers, thank you so much. How are you doing today? How is your Friday going? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to be a bit thankful that I broke all those rocks, but just seemed to care. Very much. So it takes at least 31 months to dig out of the dungeon. On one hand, I'm looking forward to full-on RTX. Otherwise, on the other, I'm not sure my R7 2700 RTX 3060 system is up to the ambitious recommended specs. What are the fucking recommended specs on it? Oh, hole. It's like a butthole. Looks exactly like a butthole. Now you can see why I have so many gastro issues. My asshole looking like that. Hello. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Oh, that's nice. Nice of it. The Lost Woods. Do I want to go there? I feel like this is a bad idea, but we're going anyway. You know, I always say don't push or else you will prolapse. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Hello? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm doing alright. Busy like always. Focus. Are you giving yourself breaks? Will work lighten up in the over the festive period at all? 3090. I was gonna say, I suppose it is last gen. So they might be like, oh. But the 4090s aren't even out yet. Where am I going? Oh, I'm back. Okay. Oh no, saying that something needs a 3090 to... Is that to run it at the highest? Which would be run out. I wouldn't be able to run that either. Ooh. Nice. Right, let's buy ourselves something nice. Hi, Link! Look this way! Look over here with Z and talk to me with A! That's a little bit demanding. Yes! That's how you use a fairy! It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner! I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. What if I'm introverted? When a fairy flies near a person or a thing, press C to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it! This shop, it sells things you can get in the forest for free. Teehee. Do you know how to use the Deku shield? Teehee. When you get the shield, press start to get into the subscreens. Select the equipment subscreen with Z or R. On the equipment subscreen, choose the item you want to equip and press A to equip that item. The music's fucking popping in this game. Once you equip it, hold with R and change its angle. Teehee. What a fun little fella! Welcome! These are... This is expensive! Yeah, I am, Draco. Yeah, I am. How much and why is a stick so expensive? Fucking inflation. ₹10 for a stick. Bat it with C and swing it with C. Leave on it. When you want to put it away, stand still and press A. You can carry up to 10 sticks, but don't waste them. I need 10 sticks in my pockets. Da 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 da. I got scammed. Can I get my stick out and start attacking? Oh, it's a big stick! Alright, maybe it was worth 10. That is a big, it's a pretty big stick! And I just got my 10 back as well. Look at that! Oh yeah, Venom, we're planning on selling your body to old ladies now. That's the, we've got, well, I should, oh shit, I messed it up. I was gonna offer you a business proposition. But I accidentally went straight to the point. I told you, I spilled the beans. I told you the business proposition before I asked if you'd be willing to join us with a business proposition. See, this is why I can't go on like Shark Tank or anything and just fuck it up. So the idea is that we're gonna set you up with all of these old ladies. And then you gotta make sure that they're rich first. Yeah, but the hard sell. Let's see whether we can talk to this fun fella. I can just attack him? That feels fucking rude. Skull Kid, this is what happens to kids who get lost in the forest. He might be our friend if we do something. I don't like that. Hey Link, you will suffer a horrible death and be trapped here forever. See a small mound of soft soil here. Yeah, it's not even death though. You're just trapped here forever. This is supposed to be a wholesome day with this game. Well, look, then it'd be making a whole lot of money with these old ladies. Whole lot of something. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I really need a shield for these guys, don't I? Yeah, we'll come back for this guy. We need a shield for him. It's purely business. That's not what we'll tell the old ladies, though. Did you say it was a bus stop, then? It wasn't a bus stop. Right, we're gonna need you to hit at least 5 bus stops this weekend. It's where all the old ladies hang out. Oh, you bought her a ticket, though! Oh, Santa, she fleeced you! You're supposed to be the other way around! Do you perchance have any money? Right, that sounds like the nicest mugging. Hello, old woman, do you perchance have any money on you? Would you relinquish said money? Oh, there's 2 of them here. Are these the ones making the music? Otherwise, I'm afraid I'm going to have to push you over. Pimp Badger beard while playing a childhood Nintendo game. Who would have thought that would have happened? Really, this game just brings out the worst in me. What are you looking at? Ooh. Oh, we can swim. Dive, Link, dive! Oh, we don't have much fucking breath. Okay, he doesn't like it down there. Want the money? Give me the money! I'm a little bit lost. I will, Nothing has changed and it looks great on a CRT monitor. Oh, is that what you've got it playing on right now, Blood? Are you trying to hold your breath for more than 3 seconds? You're right, you're right. Did I just turn around and go back the exact same way that I came? I guess Link is a pretty, he's a small boy, you know? He's a small boy. Why did I decide to use the Nintendo 64 to play on an old PC? I just thought it would be really, really Christmassy. Oh? Link could jump that. If I was Link, and I mean I am, I suppose, I think I could get over that. I reckon I could climb it. I thought it would just be, Fred, I just spotted it. Please answer the poll, it's really important, guys. Could you, Yeah, I thought it would be more Christmassy to play it on the original hardware. And, I just thought original hardware opens up a lot of doors for me. There are so many games that we will now be able to play. Da, 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 da. I think I've got an idea of what I'm going to do. Who is that, Zenon? Who is that? That's an amazing emote. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna go purchase one of those nuts. I reckon I've got to bury the nut. So this isn't actually, I never had an N64 growing up. Just jamming. I guess it's like listening to a soundtrack. Just with a horrible British voice over the top of it. Screaming about nuts and enemies. Alright. Deku Seed. And use them as bullets in your slingshot. Okay, can't buy them. And there's a big nut. Deku Nuts. Throw them and to stun your enemies, you can carry only a limited amount of them. Oh. I suppose I can afford a shield now. Let's buy that. Your mum is busy. Just put your mum as an option. You got a Deku shield! Okay. Press R to crouch and defend. If you press R while pressing Z, you can move while defending. Okay. Right, where is it? Have I just got it automatically equipped? Yeah, I do. Yes. Yes, there we go. Hey, look at me, I'm prepared! Yeah, I think there's a charm about having it on the original system. Like, as much as I love playing my old games on PC, you know, I love using my keyboard and my mouse. Your mum gave me one. Mummy Bread has been up to a lot of business, it seems. Up to right. Floss. Have a wonderful look. Much of a good luck as you can do if you're working. I have no idea who this is, but it's a global emote. I've never seen that man in my life before. Maybe someone who works for Twitch? Oh dear. Oh, it's nice that I don't take full damage. Yes, you are, Brit. Yes. You're simultaneously Greg, my mum. Not see anything. Oh, nuts. Okay, it's fine. I surrender! Well, good thing I didn't just murder him. You saw. So, I played the 3DS version. I haven't played the N64 version. It was many, many years ago that I played the 3DS version. And I don't remember a lot of it. So, both yes and no. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku sticks. The fuck is everybody fleecing me for money? Everyone's like, excuse me, I see your pockets there. Look at it, a little bit full there. Do you want to carry more sticks? I only have 10 rupees on me. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. I hope not. Then I hope we don't have a mummy bread clip. Oh, to put it away? Let's put it away. Okay. I've already forgotten. Put it away. Ah! There we go. I should be able to delete the VODs as we go. So you can't get clips like that. I wonder if the Deku Tree will let me in yet. Hey, Hyle! Yeah! Hyle, I was gonna say we're in you, because we're in Hyrule. There, I should definitely... Don't worry, the VOD will be up on YouTube eventually. Greg, delete. Just write down to delete this VOD, Greg. Tell Zenon that we'll put it up, and we actually won't. Toonstruck is coming out at the moment. Is it just VOD, Greg? Come on. You want to talk to me? What? Mino won't let you go see the Great Deku Tree? Oh, that bum! Sure, rude word. Can't believe she called him that. I don't know why he's always so mean to everyone. What he said is true, though. The forest, strange things have been happening here lately. You need to be ready for anything. You'd better find a weapon. I've already got one. I've got one. There's only one sword hidden somewhere in the forest. Oh, okay. Would be a shame if this video was corrupted as well, Greg. Now we would never know about mummy bread. Thank you very much. I wish I could clip comments of your guys, like your guys' comments, and so every time someone's like, Badger, you're. Oh my! Excuse me, sir. Why is... It's got such a power stance. He's like that other guy. Excuse me. Yana Lily the forest. The great Deku Tree said that if a Kokiri leaves the wood, he or she will die. Up we go. He's doing the crab move. Do, 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 do. Don't feel violated or anything. Good, good. You're very green on the inside though, Vile. And you got a lot of holes as well. Got a lot of holes for us to go through. Okay, straight forwards is just straight back. Have you ever had an enema, Hyle? Right, what does he want us to do? I don't know what he wants us to do. What browser are you using, Herbal? If you can see me. Because I know Twitch stopped supporting certain browsers. Am I required to answer yes legally? Okay, so this fella's over there. I know Twitch only supports Oh, Brett, I think I see a bot in chat that you see that message that says "Mummy breadstick." I think that's a bot message. See, proof enough. I think Twitch stopped supporting. I think it doesn't only support Chrome. And Chrome, Internet Explorer. I'm not sure if it does support Firefox anymore. No, it does. Maybe it does. Might need to update it. I can't remember now. But it probably is because of Twitch. Yeah, it supports Internet Explorer. I think it doesn't support Amazon's own one either. It says Firefox is supported. Maybe it just needs to be updated then. Okay, we going left or we going right? Here we got the water. Left or right? Straight back to the village? Oh, I thought so. Oh yeah, Edge. Microsoft Edge. Oh, no! It caught my little foot. Forever memorialized. Oh, Brett, it's weird. There's someone in chat impersonating you? Strange. So this is Dagoron City. You want to go left. Oh, yeah. We got it. Left or right? Okay, this is new. Oh, I can't remember how I get my shield out. I've forgotten. I've already fucking I don't remember. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. I want to talk to his friend though. I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku nuts. 5 pieces for 20 rupees. Is that pretty good value? I don't have anything to throw nuts. I don't have anything to throw nuts with though. You win. In return, I will sell you Deku sticks. 1 piece, 15 rupees. Is that cheaper than I can get them? No, that's more expensive. I don't want your... I know. God, these people are con artists. Oh, she left. Did you literally put her on cam and then she just left? Fucking rude. You rude lady, aren't you? Yeah. Hey, Mr. West. Good morning. Been chit-chatting. For Christmas, isn't it? Everybody's feeling in the festive mood. Oh, you've been a good girl, haven't you? Oh, lovely. Can't log in, claim channel points, or use bits in browser. Can't do stuff with mobile on my home computer. That's so strange. Yeah, upgrade the... Yeah, give the browser an update. And see whether that fixes it. He wants you to buy these nuts. Why does everyone want to sell me so many nuts? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. Fuck off, Navi. I would come with you if I was allowed to. Forest stage. We are waiting to see your beautiful face win fabulous prizes. Mr. West is also ready to win a fabulous prize. Not sure if I found this hole before. I have no idea where I am. I feel like I should have maybe bought a stick. I've got a real bad feeling that I'm going to need more than 1 stick for this. So I won't come out of the fortune Ussy. There we go. Oh no, I definitely didn't just break your fortune, Mr. West. I definitely did. It got stuck in the Ussy. It's okay. It's fine. Lever it out. There we go. Yeah, amateurish cookie handling. Because your mum taught me how to do it, and you know what she's like with her hands. Mr. West, you've got style and panache. Yes, you've got a lot of style, a lot of panache. Doesn't feel really like a fortune, does it, if I'm honest? But yeah. At least you got it's more of a compliment, which is nice. You know, I think, yeah, you're stylish, you're panache. Got that the fortune Ussy. Oh god, are you serious? I already used up one of my... I used up my stick. I used up my 1 single stick. I don't know what that hole was for. Ow. I did hit her. Yeah, I hit up against the wall with the full force of my body. I don't know what you're saying. Fine, I'll buy your stinky little stick. Couldn't stick with it. You know what they say about sticking it? Just don't break it again. This was expensive. I can't afford to break it. I don't know what I'm doing here though. Like, it says win great prizes. I don't feel like... Prizes? Brooks, have you ever had an enema before? The important question. Forest stage. You're waiting to see your beautiful face win fabulous prizes. I won a prize. I got told I would get a prize. There's a tiny tot, yes, but not post-adolescence. Ah, I've got the so I've got the option to maybe get a different procedure to a colonoscopy, and I'm gathering enema. Oh, see, look, this guy looks like a little one of those little guys that get up and shoot me, but he's not getting up and shooting me. Do you reckon I can hit him? Yeah, enema research. Exactly. Rug! Rug, thank you very much for giving us something I would not even. Welcome back to the weenies. Apparently sneaky a peek in the soundproof booth. Take me out of the soundproof booth. I'd like to know if anyone else in the office has had an enema. It's like, it would be like a team building question. I think everyone would appreciate me asking. Yeah, I want to hold a speech in the office. Exactly, I do. What do you mean cheap laughs? You saying my jokes are cheap? Heard some people drink their coffee. Yeah, it's the most efficient way to get caffeine in your bloodstream. Not that I know from personal experience. Alright, we're back here. Not cheap. Well, what does that mean you are if you laugh at them? Can I pick that up? No. For your research, not to put you off the idea, but you're not like... Oh! In my case, they give you the enema right before you go into the operations room. So I had the doctor knocking at the bathroom door before I'd finished. That's just gonna make it go back up. Like, if I hear any noise while I'm trying to poop, it immediately goes straight back up again. Hey, Unplug. How you doing? Do we have a map? We have a map, don't we? Oh, what a great map. What a absolutely fantastic map this is. What do you say? You're like, oh, sorry, I'm not done? I'd just throw up. I only spill my coffee the normal way. On your mum. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Unplug. I'm doing okay. I'm tunneling in here. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just, I'm doing a little bit of enema research, as you do. I think I am in spill-proof mode at the moment. Really, Herbal, have you never played? I always find a way. Life always finds a way. Bit stuck. We'll figure it out. What do we prefer? Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? I know Galax prefers Majora's Mask. But what's their general consensus? Played the first two Zelda games, but not the other ones. Do you mean like the really old ones? Top quality content. I do try. I do try. Oops, I didn't want to pick that up, but I did. Anonymous! Anonymous! And you're... I like to think, Anonymous, I like to think you use the subs to talk to me. And I like to think just now you've admitted to being an anima-loving groupie. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you. I like to, learning more about you. Can I go through the hole? Through the hole? I wish to enter the hole. Go in. Stand in front of the hole and push towards it. When the action icon shows enter, press A to crawl into the hole. Oh, there we go. We got it. I liked Ocarina of Time a little bit better. Didn't like the time loop thingamajig as much. Did you find it? Kind of got a little bit boring. Enema of my enemy. No, thank you. What you and your enemy do is none of my business. Thank you. Hold it. The enema of my enemy is my bro. Oh, it's a pain to keep track of all the events. I expect you, writing it down. I saw a little bit of Majora's Mask and I kind of know the Jimmy Jam. I'd feel a lot of pressure, which I suspect is the point. I can't believe I missed this! Visit the House of Know-It-All Brothers to get answers to all of your item-related questions. It's our first one! It's the sound! Ba-da-da-da! Oh! I got it! Nice. This is a hidden treasure of the cockery that you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really find it. And I only had to buy 2 sticks. Used to get an enema every time he'd fly transcontinental. What? Why? Was it a medical need, or was it just, he just liked them, and it meant that he didn't need to poop on the plane? This is Unplugged, this is. We are. Enter, enter! Nice sword, thanks. Oh, we couldn't use an airplane toilet. Oh. Okay, so it would be too many hours for him to hold it in, so it's better to be empty. Would we like to equip? I like how Link's eyes are just very slightly, just very slightly wonky. Yes, I would actually like to say. You certainly would feel pressure from it. Oh. No. Okay. Backwards, forwards. Right, we're good. We're good. Right. Now disengage. 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 There we go. And off we go. You want to try and shop these? Oh, we get money from them! Nice. What plans do we have for Tuesday? So we have a bit of a range for Tuesday. We have Flight Sim. We have Star Wars Squadrons. We have... What else are we doing on Tuesday? We were going to do the Room VR as well. So we have, yeah. Got Tuesday is our kind of fun... What would I call it? Like... kind of like fun, eclectic... yeah, fun eclectic day. Surprise day. Not, well, it won't be a surprise. I mean, so I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be playing next week on Tuesday. It depends if, so Flight Sim will be, I've got to get it set up. Nothing to finish then. Oh, nah. We might play some Thief. We might play some Thief, but I'm not sure where we're going to slot it. Why am I trying to fight a rock? Well, you know, Dwayne The Rock Johnson is very, very scary. Oh, Anna, what are you up to? What? Who gave you permission to get out of the dungeon? No, I hope you have a wonderful week next week if I don't see you. Am I gonna play his Squadrons in VR? Maybe. Yeah, I did find an upgrade. Do you like it, Zeta? Do you like it? It's not quite the Master Sword, but at least it's sharp. I'm not sure if we'll play Squadrons in VR. It depends how sick it makes me, but we'll be doing the Room VR. We weren't going to do Flight Sim in VR. Funnily enough, they can all be played in VR. I guess I can test all of them out to see how good they are in VR. It's just with VR, it's harder to see you guys. You would just be seeing me sitting in VR, going along. But yes, I did have actually one thing to tell you. We will not be streaming on Monday next week. We'll be streaming on Thursday next week instead. So we'll be swapping our Monday for Thursday. Because I've got a really annoying doctor phone appointment that's happening right in the middle of stream. So it's like, it's not even that much of a bother because I'm gonna be at home. But the problem with the doctor's phone appointments is that, A, because it's right in the middle of stream, but also because they're sometimes late, so I just have to sit there next to the phone, and it could be like for an hour, so in which case there's no point me, I don't want to say schedule a stream an hour later or 2 hours later or whatever and be like, oh, actually they're an hour late, you know? Yeah, so we won't be streaming on Monday. We will be streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday next week. Doctors are always late. They were an hour late for my appointment today, Harl. I was fucking sweating bullets in there. I was sweating bullets. I was like, I'm not going to be home on time. I'm not going to be home on time. I'd recommend them. I like the Retrotink. Really good. It's very good. It's made everything really easy to set up. But obviously Greg has more knowledge than I do, so I'll let him answer. But from my perspective, it's been great. They're like everything's super easy. Yeah, it's been really good. It's made the whole streaming process very smooth. The only problem, or the only like downside I'm having is that I can't use one of my monitors. I can't minimize anything because it's still projecting on one of my monitors. So that's the only like downside, that I have to have everything that I need to stream up on one screen, just layered behind one another, so I don't have to switch between inputs on my monitor. I know, why do they both make the appointment time if they never meet it? Exactly! Exactly, and I hate phone call appointments because I can't even poop. I can't even, like, while I'm waiting for the phone to ring, I can't even poop. Because what if they call me while I'm taking a shit? So I have to hold it, like, this is coming from first-hand experience. Last time I had a phone call doctor's appointment, I I just shit as soon as they had to call me, and I can't go poop because they might ring. I can't like take a shower. I can't do anything because I've got to be just sat by the phone. So that's why I'm moving the stream to Thursday instead of Monday. But it will be Ocarina of Time. There are plans actually too. We were thinking about going through my setup loss. Just trying to think of, was I planning on because I was thinking, you know, I'm always like, all right, I'll do the setup after I've kind of. I could bring the phone in the bathroom, but I have when I got offered my last job, I was actually pooping when they called me, and I couldn't not pick up the phone because I really, you know, I need the job. So I'm pretty sure, like, I picked up the phone, hello, but unfortunately, I couldn't hold the gates quick enough. So, you know, a nugget slipped out. And I'm pretty sure that you can tell by the, because, you know, bathrooms always have a particular reverb to them. I'm pretty sure you could tell that I was in a bathroom. Do you think they would work with something like a PSP? Because I know that it wouldn't work with handheld Nintendo consoles. Oh, that's me. Thank you very much. Giving the sound of... Oh. Just wait till you have the anima. Oh my god, yeah, they're gonna be knocking on the door. They're gonna be like, Badger, you've been in there for like 40 minutes. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. I got one. Hey, what's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that a Kokiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? Aye, the great Mito will never accept you as one of us. Shoot! How did you get to be the favorite of Saria, and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Hey, Shitwind. Good morning. Is my doctor giving me a phone enema? Yes. Yes, it's actually a VR experience. That's why I don't want to use my VR headset, because I'm worried it won't be clean. Oh, no. I probably could have just run through that. I'm a little bit scared. I'm fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I get free sticks! What do they call it in The Hobbit? What do they smoke in The Hobbit? I was gonna do VR The Room. So we started the puzzle game. I'll try out Squadrons in VR to see how sick it makes me. Because I don't want another Alien Isolation situation. Great Deku Tree, I'm back! I've forgotten the voice I did for Great Deku. I know it wasn't appropriate. Oh, Navi! Thou hast returned! Gives that voice. Link, welcome! Listen carefully to what I, the Great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons have been restless and full of nightmares, as the servants of evil gain strength. A vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Link, time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? What happens if I say no to the credits roll? No, I don't actually have very much courage. I see, yes. Go on in. Go on, yes. I suppose so. Then enter, brave Link. Oh, he's inviting me into his hole. And thou too, Navi. Navi Navi the fairy, thou must aid Link. And Link, when Navi
Do you need
speaks.
another weenie to ask you what the doc said?
Duh! Duh, thank you very much. I might not have to have a colonoscopy. I get a choice now. I get a choice: colonoscopy or less invasive but less thorough procedure. So I'm thinking about going for the less invasive, less thorough one, because there's no point having a really thorough one if I can't make it through it. I'd rather be able to make it through it and have the less thorough one. Come into my mouth. Get in the van. Come in my mouth. To listen well to her words of wisdom. Yeah, there are pros and cons to both. I think I'm gonna have the less invasive one because probability wise the less invasive one should tell us all we need to know. It's unlikely. I'm gonna pick up all these sticks that I should actually need. So there would be anything that could tell us. Oh yeah, it's pros and cons to both. So I'm gonna simmer over the weekend.
I got up to pee for 5 seconds and now we have the sword.
I found it in the... Oh, what was it? Oh, it's not the Lost Woods. I thought it was going to be in the Lost Woods. That's why I was piddling about in there. I found it in the lower part of the map. They've clipped worse. They've clipped worse. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Stealthy! Stealthy, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! What were you playing? What were you playing, son? Were you winning? Were you playing Skyrim again? I knew you weren't. I just feel like I have to ask. I didn't win, no! You lose at the Skyrims. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Captain Badgertail. And we are playing Ocarina of Time on original hardware. For Christmas, for Christmas. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. We're the raid. We're here to annoy you. I was gonna say normal chat does that anyway. So you are feel free to absolutely join in. I don't want to be rude. Oh, I played Ravenloft, a dungeon crawl. I tried to win at the game, failed, and cried. Oh no, how old was it? Yeah, see, exactly. I didn't want to be rude, so I wasn't. And Pon Pon, welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Fede, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Menzik, hello. I was gonna have a biscuit before you raided. Oh, they're pretty okay. They're chocolate, special chocolate Christmas biscuits. I did at least scream, so I win mono. I don't think I've witnessed you frustrated in a game. Maybe I have. No, I don't know. But you always have you're always such a calming presence whenever I'm there. Whenever I'm hiding in your chat, like a dirty little lurker. You're always such a nice, calming presence. The mornings are calm. Oh, is it the afternoons? We got a nut. I do have a question. Aren't Deku's nuts? We're kind of going around collecting the Deku seeds. Isn't it a little bit weird? It's weird. It feels a little bit weird. Oh no, Alex, we're playing on a Nintendo 64. Worse and worse. I feel like I'm very similar. The further the stream goes on, the more angry I get. I always think, because it's getting a bit closer to food time and it's a little bit of hanger. It's a little bit of hanger. You know, my headphones have been on a bit long. Rug, thank you very much for giving us up to Alex. Alex, get in here. Thank you very, very much, Rug. Alex, welcome to the Weenies. Look, Link. You can see down below this web using Ops. Oh, yes, I can. It's a hole. Thank you, Navi. That's very interesting hole. Have I seen Gloomwood? I recognize the name, but I don't think I have. I definitely recognize the name, though. Oh, I have got a doctor's appointment on Monday, which is why I'm swapping. Oh no, I'm not good. I'm swapping Monday's stream to Thursday. So we'll see how that goes. The exciting life of Captain Badgertail's doctor's appointments. Oh, here's a nice question for everyone who came in our Stealthy's raid. Isn't that a nice little question? Have you had an enema at all? Medically speaking, that's the question of the day. Stealthy, I'm sure you can't wait to answer that. Look at this wall. These vines are growing on it to give you a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Link. Maybe I can. Please be honest. This is legally binding. Yeah, maybe it might be good to run another poll, eh, Bread? I stuck a Deku nut up there. You were like, no one comes in. No one comes in. No one comes out. You found the dungeon map. Press start to get into the subscreens. Look at the map subscreen. Blue chambers are places you've already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. Put that under other. Oh, I see. Oh dear. I didn't, Alex. I haven't. I was my first. Actually, my first console was a PlayStation. Sorry, I just saw Rakuyu all nutters and that just got me. My first console was a PlayStation 1. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Thank you, Navi. Really appreciate that. Oh, nuts. Oh. So this is Grandma's first Nintendo 64. Should we just murder? Oh no, okay.
Forgive me, master! If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and will get hurt from the fall.
I haven't been taking any fall damage. I can't guarantee it will work though if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you are feeling bold. Oh, he shat out a heart. That's nice of him. I know I didn't need it. I probably should have left it there. Was a place you wanted in a school competition? Otter, can I go to your school? Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh. That's amazing. Yeah, I was actually thinking that, Digits. It's not very, you know, it's a little bit immersion breaking. What do you mean press A, Link? Link doesn't even know what a controller is. Oh, fairy slingshot. Suppository for hemorrhoids. That's as crazy as it gets. How you hemorrhoids now, Rayman? They doing any better? Because once you got hemorrhoids, you always got hemorrhoids. Emmys are for life, not just for Christmas. Okay. Everyone but Link knows you're controlling him. I feel kind of bad. Maybe Link's into it. Hemorrhoids are the gift that keep on giving. Alright. All smooth sailing. Oh! Look, something is hanging up there. It looks like an old ladder. Oh, did I break my stick? No. Did the other browser work though? Open it, please. No, I haven't, Alex. I haven't. I am actually tempted. I've heard that they are making Indiana Jones TV series. Rug, thank you very much for giving us some up. Look, thank you very much. Oh no, I'm stuck. Am I stuck here? I can't be stuck. Unplug. Welcome to the weenies. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Rug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, listen! Hey! Hey, listen! Listen! If you don't... if you'd only listened, Navi wouldn't need to keep telling you to listen. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Yeah! Small heart sees that you can use bullets for your slingshot. More nuts! Oh, Mads Mikkelsen's always good, yeah. That's a good choice. Yeah, I heard they were doing a TV series of Indiana Jones. It will obviously only be available on Disney Plus, which is a bit sad. But if it's got Harrison Ford, I'll be tempted to buy a month of Disney Plus. I feel like Disney Plus is getting enough on it that I am semi-interested in getting a month or so of it. Yeah, I really want to see Andor. I've seen really good things or heard really good things about it. Disney Plus sponsorship when? I mean, if Disney Plus would like to sponsor me, put it out there. Oh, do you think I've got to maybe shoot it down? Ah, do you think I reckon I gotta shoot it down? Yes. I can't remember how I'm supposed to use this. I do! Okay, I feel big brain. Oh, yes! Should ask Kraz about sailing the high seas. No, I've been thinking about maybe watching Andor. And if I had Disney Plus, I would watch the last two of the third trilogy of Star Wars. You know, the new trilogy. I'd watch the last two to them. I watched the first one in cinemas, didn't like it, and I was like, oh, I'm not paying for not paying, you know, 30 quid to go see the second movie, and then another 30 quid to go see the third movie as well when they weren't that good. Oh yeah, Disney Plus probably wouldn't like me, would they? Look, I could argue that I teach people good bowel health, you know? Don't push or you will prolapse. Keep an eye on your bowels. Don't feel ashamed to go to the doctors. If your bum doesn't feel normal, it's probably not. Okay. Oh yeah, I enjoyed Rogue One. I did. I don't think I saw it in cinemas actually. I think my parents bought us the DVD for Christmas one year. I've got a feeling that my parents got us the DVD for Christmas one year, and that's how I saw it. I don't really like these spiders with the skulls on the back. They're a little bit creepy. How he dances with his leash. Link's just really excited to kill some things. Oh, really, Dog? Oh, wow. The original trilogy in cinema when they re-released it. Did they have any special merch? I know they sometimes, you can get, like, special merch when they re-release these films. Ooh, dear. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, he's a big boy. Ah! Can I just run? Like, just ignore him. Just ignore him, Link. You don't need that kind of negative energy in your life. Just leave him alone. It looks like that torch. Oh, I know. I know how to solve these. Right? Oh. Not actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to go whoop. And then I want to go whoop. Yeah. Yeah! Look at that. I am DS9. It worked. It's fine. It's fine. It checked out. Can we not? Alright. God, so many fucking spiders. Can you, Link, could you just please? Link, could you just? Thank you. Thank you. Good job, sweetie. Be nice, he's just trying his best. Oh, I got a gold skull Tula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. Oh, nice. Wait, you should try harder, right? I got him out of that backwater village he was in. He's got to do better. He's got to do better, or else I'll find a new child that I'll equip with a sword. No, Link, please. Link, turn around! Turn around, Link! Link, please, sweet. Oh no, I don't want to. Do I want to save? Surely I don't want to save. I need a little bit of advice here. Do I save? Because surely saving... Will I save at the point of death? Because usually if you save after you die, it's all up to me now. I knew you were a wimp! Would you like to save over your save state? Game saved. Alright, I fucking hope you guys are right! Continue playing. Yes, I would like to continue playing. Like, I don't know if I've... Okay. Back to the beginning, it's fine. It's fine. It saves all the stuff I've got. Okay. Nice. Right. We'll just go back. If you load a save in a Zelda dungeon, you spawn it. Okay, so... Oakley pockly. I am a relative So as far as Zelda games go, so I played Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. Again, don't remember any of it, so... Quite a nice, I still feel fairly fresh. Funky fresh. Give me anything? No. I'm trying to look. Load game Link's funeral. What kind of funeral do you think Link would have? Do you think he'd be cremated? I reckon he would have one of those funerals where, you know, they turn the body into a tree. You know, since we died in the... Or do you think the Great Deku Tree would just swallow us and pretend that none of this ever happened? I reckon the Deku Tree would just swallow us and then just get, like, go cool me go. Hey, listen! I died! Oopsie! Yes, I played Ocarina of Time 3DS. Long time ago. I played the start of Skyward Sword. And there's a lot of negativity about Skyward Sword. I enjoyed it. I mean I enjoyed it so much that I never finished it. I've been meaning to do it. Yeah. Start of Skyward Sword. Haven't played any of Twilight Princess. I want to say maybe I did the like opening sequence because there's something I remember about. Ooh. Maybe running. Oh dear. Running down a dark forest, but I don't know whether that was Skyward Sword. I don't know. I would have only played like 5 minutes of it if I did play any. Oopsie daisy. And then I have played 3/4 of Breath of the Wild. Oh, nice! Now I can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. Oh, fun. Oh, okay, that's cool. Give me a map. Many of you might be like, hey, Badger, why have you already finished? Ow. Please just turn around. I see that this is going to be a fight, and I imagine it's probably my fault. The reason why he won't turn around. It's probably something I'm doing wrong. Oh, yeah, I have also played about 3/4 of Wind Waker as well. But remember, I got sad at Wind Waker because I was, yeah, that one enemy is my nemesis. I got sad in Wind Waker because I was trying to collect all of the little statues of people. And I missed that one frog statue that only shows up once in the game. So I was like, well, now I have to restart the entire game. And I just couldn't. So I got part of the way through restarting it. And, quit. Quit, and I was like, I will deal with this later. So I got about 3/4 of the way through it. Yeah, someone's alarm, I know. Yeah. Ooh! Yeah. Da-da-da! Da-da! Oh, I got him! Okay, I see how this works. Beep beep. Beep beep. Either that or someone's oven's going off. Hey Riz, how you doing? I'm Fryman! Good morning. Kind of my first playthrough. First playthrough on the N64. Oh! Love that up. First playthrough on the N64. Have played the 3DS version, but don't remember it. Kind of a little bit of both. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Oh, that worked! Oh, was I supposed to bounce? Can I bounce on that? So is it Skyward Sword is the first Zelda game chronologically, right? Koopa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, it is. Okay. And then it's Ocarina of Time. Maybe? Or is it one of the handhelds? Well, yeah. Chronology has always been an afterthought with Zelda games, and then they shoehorn it in. Isn't there some alternate universe? So apparently floor 1, I haven't... Oh no, that's where I am. Shoehorned. Isn't it similar with games like, oh dear. Games like Donkey Kong as well, though? The chronology's really messed up with that and Mario. I suppose I appreciate that Nintendo tries to make a good game first and then it decides. Then it decides where chronologically it comes. Oops, daisy. Oh no! It branches at Ocarina. Okay. What is... So where is Breath of the Wild? Bread of the Wild. Oh yeah! Wind Waker is what happens... Yeah! Oh, ballsack. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, Wind Waker is what happens if Link fails to defeat Ganondorf here. Wind Waker's so lovely, though. Wind Waker's so charming. I say we let Ganondorf win. Oh, it's super future. Oh, okay, way after them all. Yeah, Wind Waker's so charming and so nice. I can see I'm gonna struggle with the stick a little bit. I can see I'm gonna struggle with straight lines. Yeah, just sailing around. All the characters are cute. Oh, I love the camera. Like, the camera stuff is great. Like, I love the statues, obviously, considering I quit my entire playthrough of the game just because I didn't get one of the statues. Have to play it a bit and I'll get used to it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played a game with a controller as well. I'm a little bit wobbly with the stick. On top of the controller being, oh my god, please. The most fucking wacky shape. I want to know who designed this controller. Like, why? It's like they designed it for three-handed people. Like, what is the wingle wangle in the middle? And if I am supposed to be gripping the wingle wangle in the middle, why is there a wingle wangle on the end? Like, there's no way that I would be able to do that. Like, hold it like that and then play with a stick like this. That can't have been the intended way of using it. This has to be the intended way of using it. I think it's the ice color. I can't remember now. But I think it is I think it's the ice one. Because there were two blue ones. There's a blue one that's all blue. And then there's a blue one that is half blue and half kind of grey at the bottom. So this one's the one that's half the grey at the bottom and then the blue on the top. Oh, they don't know whether people would like the joystick. I can't even use the D-pad in games. I don't even have the option. Oh, the original Mario Party with the... Yeah, I had a friend with an N64. And I did the Mario Party. I did play Mario Party with them on that. And I can't remember is it? Oh, look at all those hearts. Is it the new Mario Party that's on Switch that says don't do this? But of course you do, because if you want to win, that's how you've got to play. Like, does Nintendo think I'm a loser? I'm not. I will strip the skin off of my hand. before I let someone win, just because I don't want to be a weenie, right? Hey Mo, it's going alright. Yeah, it's very chill. It's nice. I think I'm supposed to jump straight down. But me and my brother had a rule not to play games that wanted to spin the joystick. Were you trying to preserve your joysticks? Or was it just because you were trying not to get the skin taken off your hands? So many blisters. I love the old Mario Party games though. I actually I bought the new Mario Party game that came out on the Switch, the one that had all the old Mario Party maps on. Because I didn't enjoy the Mario Party with the cars. Hated that so I happened to have friends that had different Mario Parties, so I kind of got a nice range of what games I actually enjoyed on them. And it was most of the old ones that I actually enjoyed. So I didn't like the cars. I felt like some other things were boring of the newer ones. So I liked I like food-centric mini-games. I like the cake mini-game. I like the one where you have to go around and get as many ice cream scoops as possible. And the one where you have to eat all the pizza. I like any of the food ones. Oh, and then the ones you've got to build the cake. You know, you have to work together with someone. You've got to time it so one of you picks up the cake, one of you puts the strawberry down. We had to call a truce for the controllers. Just imagine your parents were like, "We're not buying you any more controllers." So you had to wave the white flag and make a peace talk not to do it anymore. Oh, if you play Spyro. Oh, you know, I'd really love to play. There was a Game Boy Advance Spyro that I had where you had to save these little fairies they were stuck in ice, I think. I can't remember what they was. I loved that. The ice one is all blue and all clear. I saw those ones. I was like, oh, they do look nice. They do look nice. Oh yeah, the peach birthday cake. Food centric. I also like that one. It's like the Mario Kart levels that I like are the food centric ones. I like the Mario Kart 8 peach cake one as well. Okay. No. I wanted to jump there, Link. Okay, you can get up there. Oh my god. Some of the controllers won't walk at full speed because of the wear and GoldenEye. Oh that's amazing. Yes! Nice! Worked as intended. Oh, I loved Mario Kart on the Wii. I played so much of it. Please, no. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. It's a little bit weird. There we go. Yeah, it's Z, but sometimes I think because I'm not quite used to the controller, I don't quite press it right. Or if I do press it right, I don't hold it right. I think very much it's a me problem. Yeah! Nice! Can I have it? Can I have that, please? Abby, can you grab that for me, please? Well, I would really like to pick that up. When you can hook up a Virtual Boy. Virtual Boy's the ones that make you really sick. I presume maybe if I jump off the side or something, I'll be able to pick it up. I didn't like GoldenEye. I did try and play it. I didn't have any nostalgia towards it. So I think that might be partly why I didn't like it. Oh, got another little friend up here. Hello. Don't mind me. Okay. think is overrated. Do you think I do wonder if it's one of the games that people have got a lot of nostalgia towards. Where I'm gonna get stuck on a sitting ball. I think a lot of them will be my fault. Or that I'm just not used to the controls. Oh, a GameCube stick. Or did you mod it yourself? That's pretty cool. I think I only played the single player. Was it local multiplayer or online multiplayer? Can Navi go get him? Oh, I don't know, Brad! Was it online? Oh, come on, Link. I know you could grab that. You had to use the N64 online adapter. I don't believe you. I don't believe that existed. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I'm surprised. Didn't even have telephones. You must have had home phones, home lines. Can I just aim this and hope to get him? Oh my god, that's a little bit aggressive. Try and dive. Put it down. Can I maybe pick it up like this? No. Right, man. I should edit a cursor on my screen so you guys think I'm exactly, stealthy. Have it move as well. I could set up as a channel point thing, but you guys could move it too. I don't know. You know, I was just thinking that I feel like Nintendo consoles have a lot of weird accessories. Can I maybe just... Oh. I could, now I feel really stupid. I could have just climbed. I didn't have to be... I could have just... It just felt like it was too tall. Is that clicking I hear? I don't want to click my mouse because I'll end up clicking on something. I hear it as well. Or did I just set that off? Okay. Yeah, look at the Game Boy had a fucking printer. That's I don't know why. I really want a Game Boy printer. It's just the to me it's the silliest accessory. No? I thought I could burn. No? I thought I would be able to burn the thing. Oh wait, that's the torch. I had a Game Boy camera and printer, no idea what happened to the printer. I know my brother gave the Game Boy Color and camera to his now ex's kid. Oh no. I guess at least hopefully it's getting a good lot of use. I feel like this is the answer. Maybe I'm just not doing it quick enough. Oh, there's a little... Okay, no, ignore. Yeah! Okay, I feel... I'd like one day to upgrade my stream cam to a Game Boy camera feed. You know, if you could do that, that would be an amazing channel point redeem. That would be so good. Have I played this game before? So I played it on 3DS a long time ago. I don't remember a lot to it. So the answer to that question is both yes. Oh, I got it! Both yes and no. This is my first go on the Nintendo 64. It's got to be a filter that makes you look like a Game Boy camera. I don't know. I don't know whether anyone would have made that. Oh dear. Because I guess a big question is why? Why would it need to be made? Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. Oh, they like to be punished. The order is 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, okay. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Just shit out of heart. Zenon, write that down. You might need that. Might need that for the old ladies when you're trying to pick them up. Oh! Got an idea. Already. 23 is number 1. I also just noticed myself, I tried to use motion controls. This thing got motion controls. I can't hit that. Yay! I mean, if the N64 had, you know, had it online, it must have motion controls as well. Oh. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. I just love how fucked up Link's face is. Oh, you got Dragon Age! I don't need Morgan to carry me, but you want her to carry you. You don't need it, but you want it. I love Dragon Age. Dragon Age is amazing. I'm debating whether it might be my game of the year. Oh! Can I get up on that? No. No, I cannot. Still only 3 seconds of it. Used to swing my controller all over the place while playing Mario. Did that controller ever end up on the floor? I used to when I was so I had the Crash Bandicoot racing demo on my PlayStation 1. Just the demo disc. I never had the real thing. Only ever had the demo disc. And my mum used to brush my hair before school. And as I was racing, my head would move like that, and she would be desperately trying to brush my hair. Oh. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing stick towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Nintendo's very aggressive. They're like, pay fucking attention. Don't blame us if you do the wrong fucking thing. I'm immediately gonna do the wrong thing. I know I will. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it. This is big. Oh, Rain Man! Bread is wonderful. Bread is truly mummy. You're not gonna get away from that title now, Bread. Oh. It's like I'm like an Olympic torch bearer. Oh, boss. You guys are the best. Bread's alright. Oh, Dub! Thank you for the breed! You're right, I guess. Thank you, Otter, thank you. Oh my lord. So ugly. Spiders are so ugly. Right, remember, what was it? 2, 3, 1. 23. Oh my god. Talking about ugly. Come back here. Oh my gosh. Mommy, Daddy, Lord, our Savior. Is it actually your birthday on the 25th of December, Bread? Should I have a little breadstick at the top of my Christmas tree? Yeah, that's what I thought. Run, Link, run! This is why you eat bread for communion. We literally eat your body. Bread, did you steal any of those turkeys? I know it's out of season. But you know, you said there was 10 outside, and there are now 9 outside. I haven't checked on them this morning. Sure. Sure, you just gotta open your fridge, haven't you, Bread? drink from me. Bread does whine a lot as well, so that would make a lot of sense. Right. I think what I'm gonna want to do. No? I thought I was gonna have to take one over to the other side. No? Or am I burning? I thought maybe if I attacked the floor, the spider webs would go. Oh, he got me. He got me. See a door over here. Do I want to go through it? What's up there? Another fucking hole. Why are there so many holes? Do you reckon the Decatry can film me running around inside it? What is this? Open, please. Are you the guy with the brothers? Forgive me, I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something. Yeah, I think this is the guy with the brothers. Yeah. I haven't found his brothers. Because you know we're inside the Decatry right now. Do you think he feels me? Running around. Right, we're all done. There's just one final boss. Okay. Yeah, we'll save, sure. Maybe it's like an intestinal massage for him. How are we going about this? I feel like I'm right. I feel like I've got to attack this somehow. Let's try it again. Oops. Perfect. I mean, oh, you're like Tulio and Miguel from. Yeah, there we go! I did it! Oh Lord. Oh. You're like Tulio and Miguel from El Dorado. It's tough to be a god. Da 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 da. Dee da da. Oh, there we go. 231. 231. Anonymous! Thank you very much for giving us sub to Bread God. Oh, dang. 2, 3. Oh dear. Thank you, Anonymous. See, Bread, Anonymous has already accepted you as their god. Oh, I got them! Come here. Call me here! How did you know our secret? How irritating! It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace, Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie! Sorry about that. These guys just can't be fucking trusted. Oh, you're gonna find out that these guys are actually dead, like, dead children from the village as well. Thank you for the chat, though. Fred, thank you for bestowing your godly love upon your followers. Thank you. Upon your chat. What's she gonna look like? Oh, it's dark. I don't like this. Fucking horror game. Oh, I see her! Okay. You've been spotted. Okay, my thought is we stun her. She's a real stunner. No, we stun her with our, no, with the thing. Link. Yeah. And then we gotta... No, Link, yeah, you gotta be a bit closer, sweetie. You gotta be a little bit closer, Link. There you go. There you go. Just keep hitting her. She'll have her eye open at some point. Okay. There you go. Now you've got it. That's the wrong way. I must say I'm really missing a second analog stick to be able to look around. Oh! No! No!
Too impatient to wait for Xmas.
No!
Please use this for a special experience for you and
Lost!
Greg.
Lost! Lost! Holy shit! No! Thank you so... That is so... That's so Thank you. I'm lost for words. I'm lost. Lost for words. Lost. That's so incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll give you a proper thank you after I've just defeated this spider monster. Don't mind me. Just need a look at these guys. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Oh, Bread, Lost was just a very big sweetie. A very big... Thank you so much. No, come back down, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Come back here. Thank you very, very much. That's so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, she's right there. She's right there. She stood on me. She stood on me. Go away, ma'am. Please. Oh, look at this. Craig! Thank you very much. Happy Fallen Monday, Craig. I haven't thought of a Happy Musty Monday. I haven't thought of a word that also begins with M that also means fart. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to attack the big lady either. I don't like that she just laser eggs on me either. Beeping won't be irritating at all, I'm sure. It won't get irritating in the slightest to hear that for the rest of the fight. Lost, you've made my thumb all sweaty so it keeps on falling off the joystick now. I hope you know that! Go on, drop your eggs. Drop your eggs! Give birth! Thank you! I think I'd make a great midwife. Maybe that could have been an alternate... I died. I died. I think that could have been an alternate career path for me. Give birth! Yeah. Pop it out! Right, now Loz, excuse me! Excuse me! Loz, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that incredible... Thank you so much for the 100... donation. Thank you so much, Loz. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 100 thank yous. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I can't say thank you enough. But I will continue to repeat to myself and say thank you. That is so sweet of you. And that's so... Thank you very much. And I hope you have a very happy holidays. Oh. Why would they put me back here? Why wouldn't they put me back at the boss? I mean, I know why they wouldn't. But it still makes me sad nonetheless. Please fall in the water. Thank you! Shoot that dang eyeball. I was trying! The lock-on is quite, it's a little bit finicky. Yeah, it takes a little bit of an adjustment. And if I'm quite honest, the stick hurts my thumb a little bit. It's not the most ergonomic or comfortable stick. I think I'm gonna end up with a... Look how red my thumb is. I guess they both look pretty red actually, because I'm warm. You can see this one's more red than the other one though, right? Maybe not. As a punishment for failure. It's like the walk of shame. Ooh. They make me do the walk of shame back to the boss arena. Sure. Yeah, that thumb definitely looks redder, right? Now you guys don't believe me. I will be back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Walk me. Right, we're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. We're not going to take any damage here. Remember, this is a world record speed run. Carolina! Oh dang. Well. I like how Navi's got something to say to me. This is not the time to be having a chat. Where did you go? Why are you leaving? Give birth! There we go. Thank you. I've got a good bedside manner as well, I think. Oh, there you go. There you go, Link. Yeah, we got 3 hits! Couldn't get another one though. We got 3, that's pretty good. Nah, I'd never say this cult classic was dated. Streaming at the get out. Stop being pregnant! I'm ready. Lay those eggs! They're about to be born! Ow, one hit me in the head. Hit in the head by a baby. How did you get concussion today, Badger? Oh, you know, I was just helping the spider get birth and fucking baby straight to the head. That's what they mean by baby brain, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Nice! Flesh nuggets. Flesh nuggets. Don't they serve those at McDonald's? Ba, ba, ba. Now give me your heart. Oh, delicious. Your life energy will be totally filled. Navi doesn't even say congratulations. That's pretty fucking rude. She was all wanting to chit-chat with me when I was fighting, but nothing afterwards. No, like, well done, Link. You did really well. You know, let's feast upon the heart of our enemies. It'll give you more life. You know? Awesome. Hope the Deku Tree at least thanks me for getting rid of his worms. Oh, you know, I've got a question for you guys. It's related to this. If instead of having a colonoscopy, you could have a small doctor transported inside your intestines and let them have a look around, would you? No. No, like you wouldn't even think about it, you know. Like, as I'm thinking that, you know, that's essentially what the Deku Tree had. He had a small boy. It wouldn't have a small boy. That's just, you know, I guess all the Deku Tree had available to him. You'd have a doctor, a fully trained doctor. Small. Very small. Like, you wouldn't feel it at all. Like, yeah, like, you know, in Deep Space Nine when they have that little, what was the episode? The Little Ship, I think it's called, where went down a little ship. It was a great episode, by the way. Dance Lion, oh, I love your name. Very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I would. Why not? Why are you guys saying no? They would be really small, and it would mean they would get to have a look around. And if you wouldn't feel it at all, how can you be sure you don't have one up there right now? Yeah, Tutti, would you, if instead of colonoscopy, would you let a doctor be transformed into a tiny doctor and put inside your intestines to have a look around? So you wouldn't have the camera, it would be like a doctor with actual eyes. No trust there, I don't need a tiny doctor doing a TikTok dance to me. They just start flossing, being like, I'm in. I would not even spouse. Like pointing at a turd that was halfway down. Will he pay rent? No, he'll just check everything's all right. What's the doctor's name? I don't know. Dr. Ennis. Dr. Ennis. Well done, Link. He's got such a loud mouth. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? No. I really want to answer no, but I don't want to. I don't want to incur the consequences. Do I have to be awake while he's exploring me? I suppose if you were asleep, it would be less of a problem for him. You know, like, if you were asleep, he wouldn't get jostled around or anything. I can't do today. I don't have the, I'm not courageous enough. I'm not as, what was his name? Mido? Said, I am a bit of a wimp. Now listen carefully, O wicked man of the desert. Cast this dreadful curse upon me. I was thinking, Draco, it sounded a lot like the builders. If thou wouldst get the hammer. He looks a bit large for that horse. You know, I'm not judging anyone, but that horse does look a little bit small for him. This evil man, ceaselessly, anonymous, Dr. Anus Fingers. Anonymous. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you. I am going to take that as you saying yes to having Dr. Anus Fingers shrunk down and checking your intestines. I'm going to take that as a yes. Thank you very much. His vile sorcerer's powers in search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. And Feor, the goddess of courage. And they turned themselves into triangles. Din! With her strong, flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom into the earth and gave the spirit of lore to the world. This is actually really pretty. Feor, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. I feel like Feor carried a little bit. Like, yeah, one created dirt. Like, created every single, like, living being. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed to the heavens, and the golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. And the resting place of the triangles have become the sacred realm. I feel like sacred triangles sounds a lot like less cool than the Triforce. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend, or else you'll get Wind Waker. Really, once upon a time, odd numbers were more considered to be prone to evil, randomness, and bad luck and mysticality. All considered special numbers, while even numbers were considered orderly and scientific round numbers, which is why the odds... Oh, that's pretty cool! That's actually pretty cool. So you saying the Triforce is secretly evil, Rex? Because that curse... Oh, he sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Well then why the fuck did I do it? He's like LeMayo, actually. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. Don't worry, I've only known you 2 days. Or like 2 minutes. I've been able to tell you these important matters. This Hyrule's final hope. Isn't the Deku Tree in all the other games though? So that would say that he didn't. Is he just lying? Is he trying to get attention? Is that what's happening here? Andy Albandy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Think, now go to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you. Just gives me just a plain old stone. The stone the man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. I think there are going to be some windmills. Aren't there usually windmills in the villages? There is in Breath of the Wild. Boodamus. You got the Kokori's emerald. This spiritual stone of the forest now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. There is a windmill. Oh, I guess they say you don't want too much of a good thing. The future depends on thee, Link. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy. Help Link to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. Couldn't he have just given me the emerald? If he was gonna die anyway. I feel kind of bad. That was kind of sad. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Link. Aren't all of the other people in the village just gonna blame me for killing the Great Deku Tree? Like, 1 minute he's alive and he's fine. The next minute I go inside of him and then come out and he's dead. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. You know, if this was a murder mystery, I would be the first one under suspicion. I like even numbers more than odd numbers just because they're easier to share. Because you can split them in between two. This children game make no sense. Yeah, look, he's gonna blame me for the... Hey, Link! What did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault! The way he struts away! I would blame you as well.
Good morning. Wilbur love jam.
Pajam! Pajam! Aquilissa! Thank you very much. Good morning. Aquilissa, how's your Friday going? Do you have any nice plans for the weekend? Is anybody putting up their Christmas decorations this weekend? It is the first weekend of December. That's true. Even numbers aren't easy to share between five people. That you are very right there. No, they are like 10. 10 and 20. At least half of the even numbers. Half of the numbers divisible by 5 are even numbers. That's true, Rex. That's true. Oh, Christmas stuff is already all up! Mine is too, actually. I act surprised, but mine is as well. And certainly not gonna put any Christmas stuff up for. Should I buy anything? I don't think I want to buy anything. I think he's just gonna cheat me out of more money. I think we just head out. Hope my Link isn't constipated either. I hope he's not as well. Forest folk shall not leave these woods. Yeah, fucking will. Yeah! Show you off to the cutscene. Oh, no, that's the dog. I mean, the dog looks very cute. I Christmas-fied the office on yesterday. Oh, you're leaving! I think this is the voice I gave her, right? I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Link. Because you are different from me and my friends. She doesn't include me in her friends? That's rude. Different from me and my friends. You are not my friend. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? You just said we weren't. No. Can I answer no to that? I want you to have this ocarina that's weirdly flesh-coloured. Please take good care of it. Don't squeeze it too hard or it'll bleed. I did do it once. I did do the Southern Belle for one person. I'm saving it. I'm saving it for a special someone. You received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Soraya. Is it Soraya? I feel like Sorry. Could be I'm gonna go with Soraya. On the select item you can set it to okay, yeah, sure. Saria. You can play different notes with A, the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing or start. Okay. Saria. When you play more Ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest and visit. Oh, the silence is a little bit awkward. Are you just gonna run away? Oh my god. Oh, that blank face tells 1,000 words. How does the dog take to the tree in her spot? So it's opposite her spot. But she doesn't like change. She is like, wow, mother, what are you putting up in my room? Kept going into Greg and be like, Daddy, mother is putting something. Oh wow! Hey, Lord Az! So, first time playing it on the N64, I did play the 3DS version back in the day, but it has been a long time and I don't remember most of it. I only remember the milk. I remember the milk in... Oh my goodness, it's... Oh my god, his name has gone. It appears the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. Woo! What's his name? Begins with a C, and he's in King's Quest 6. Cedric Gullux. I can't believe. actually a little bit ashamed of myself. Cedric is like my man. Like Cedric out of the King's Quest. Can you link teabag enemies? No, we can only roll on them, which I guess would probably, you know, give the same effect. You will encounter many hardships ahead. Woo! That is your fate. Woo! Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest of times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost, then don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the sub-screens. Pokey. On the map sub-screen, you will see a flashing dot showing which way you should go next. Did you get all of that? I did. Oh my god. Whoa.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this Kimchi 92 bonk.
Whoa, thank you so much. What a wonderful emote. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 4 months. And thank you so much for using your Prime on me, Walk. You scared the shit. Right then. I'll see you around. Hoot, 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 ho! What a nice fella. Do we ever see that owl again? I don't remember him at all. Do we see him in any other games either? Apple Avocado, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Oh. Hyrule Castle and Lon Lon Ranch. Cedric's is awful. He's only good for getting hurt. No. Cedric is a wonderful gentleman, and he wears a little waistcoat. He's fancy. What's the plan for today? The plan is just to play. The plan is to play Zelda. We're not speedrunning it or anything. No matter how many times we joke about speedrunning it, but we are. The plan is just to play, chill out, and enjoy ourselves. That owl dies from old age as soon as he gets off the screen. Oh my god. One of my least favorite things in Breath of the Wild is that fucking music that plays. You know, when you get a red moon, I think we just run away from them. No, this isn't a speedrun. This is just a normal chill playthrough. Alright, so we made it to the castle. Can we go in the moat? Well, I hope we can. We're in it now! It's a poisonous snake! Oh! Almost all snakes venomous. Is that a biology fact? Are you gonna do anything different in your playthrough? I'm sorry, like, are you gonna do any of the divine beasts in a different order? Or try and find some things that you didn't find in your first playthrough? I've been trying to find all the memories. So I haven't finished it. And I was, so I do the horrible thing, which is to hoover. So I don't miss anything. I'm like, God forbid I miss a single thing. Which ends up ruining the game for me because, you know, I end up spending too much time obsessing over finding secrets and not enough time enjoying the game. But I, oh. Sound like a train? Oh! It's opening! It's opening! Run, Link! Run! I did it in Witcher as well. Where I hoovered as well. How's my holiday been? It's been good, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, starting of December. Yeah. Start of December, starting to listen to Christmas music, putting up Christmas decorations. Already had my first mince pie. Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Nice. Desk is open. Go, let go. Get yourself a meal deal. Da 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 da. Inquilistar, you big sweetie. Thank you so much. You're giving us some to Apple Avocado. Apple Avocado. Look at the weenies. Thank you very much, Inquilistar. Thank you very, very much. Apple Avocado, how's your holidays been? Is everyone here on serious drugs? This place is scary. Yeah. What do you mean? You don't like these people just spinning? It's like, you know. It's like they're on a turntable. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This game used to scare me as a kid. I had to play it during the day because I would piss myself. They are a little bit uncanny. The characters are a little bit. I don't know. It's that blank look on their face. I don't know the shape, the shapes of their faces, and that guy's hairline is. There's just something doll-like. There's something China doll-like about his hairline, and I don't mean to insult this poor man. It's just there's something doll-like about them that just make me feel slightly afraid. And Lord Az, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Come in. I'd like your Lord Az the second. I want to know what happened to Lord Az the first. Oh, you are so handsome. Just like the King of Hyrule. This beard is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant, kid? Honestly, I wasn't sure that was your thing. Thank you so much for giving us some Lord Ass. Thank you very, very much, Dal. Lord Ass, now you can't run away. Now we've got it so you can't run. Welcome to the weenies. How's the year and the high? Going alright. How are you, my Victor? I took care of them first. Usurped. You're the best looking guy here vibes for sure in this song. I just can't see any of them. Why are they so far away from the camera? Kid, have you been to Lon Lon Ranch? Their milk is delicious. There are many horses there, and the young daughter of the ranch owner is cute. To get to Lon Lon Ranch after you leave town, head due south across the field. You should visit the ranch at least once. Guys, thank you so much. Aquilista, thank you so much for giving us some of my Victors. My Victors! Look at the weenies! Thank you very much. You guys are so kind. Thank you very, very much. Where is the milk coming from? Don't say your mum. Don't say your mum. Don't say your mum. I'm not gonna say your mum. So, the rats, Gollux, the rats. Rat milk. 8% fat is. Rat milk's pretty good for, drinking milk. Perfect for making cheese. Your dad. My precious little puppy's fur coat is very special compared to the other mutts around here. Can I touch her dog? Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malon. My dad owns Lone Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. So he's not going to buy milk, he's going to deliver milk. Can't touch random people's feet at the market square, why not? Why not, Grin? My dad has a picture. Would you like to see it? Oh my goodness. Hello.
I made a lot of money! Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. I know I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things right down that river and end up there.
Yeah, how else am I supposed to measure their toes? Toe Olympics doesn't happen by itself. I can't catch that cuckoo.
Hey, forest boy, this is the city of Hyrule. Take your time and enjoy the sights.
What is this lady next to him doing? What is she doing? She's flossing. Are they filming a TikTok dance? Has he got like a phone in his hand? And she's... yeah. I can't remember what voice I gave him now.
Came here to seek out Hyrule Castle. Take the street on your right. If you want to see the back alleys of the town, take the street to the left.
If you came here to see Hyrule Castle, take the street on your right. If you want to see the back alleys of the town, take the street to the left. You sure I didn't just speak to him again? Oh, I'm not dancing, you know. My back itches. Ooh, ah, ooh. And what are you doing? I don't even want to replicate that. Whatever the fuck. Please, with C. Please sell me something. Please, with C. I don't want to sell you anything. Oh.
Have you heard of the legend of Shadow Folk? They are the Sheikah, the shadows of the Hylians. They say they swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule and guarded the royal family.
They did a really bad job. You know, all of the Zelda games kind of, you know, they go along the same trajectory. They didn't do a very good job.
The little long piece, no one has seen the Sheikah around here for a long time. However, I heard there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle.
Oh, not you. So, I don't want to talk to you. Please go away. You. Do you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legends say the Temple of Time is the entrance to the sacred realm. Did you know that? You know, I didn't know that. Oh, who are you? I want to grab you. I'm late! I'm late for a very important date! I'm gonna get sued by Disney. What a crazy guy! Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try and sneak into the castle to see the princess sail down? Oh, because of this idiot, they've been tightening security of the castle.
I wanted to see the Princess Zelda. I avoided the guards, swam through the moat. I was almost there when they caught me. I found a small draino in the right side of the castle that I thought I could sneak into. But I got stuck there. My ass was too big.
Like Garrett. Same problems as Garrett. Right, where do we want to go? How's he not in jail? We're like, well, with a booty so big. Can't put that man in jail. Treasure chest contents. Temporarily closed, open tonight, I think. Yeah, that would be be terrible job sneaking into a crypt. Where's the gambling hall? I think it was there. I think it's only open at 9. I prance like that when I'm in a... I like how he's not really going anywhere either. He's just circling. I think he's just trying to look busy. No, I tried catching the dog. It doesn't seem to... Oh, can I grab the chicken though? Do I kill the chicken? Like, do you think this is what this kid wants? She's like, I can't catch my chicken. What if I just murder it for her? It can't move when it's dead. Where did it go? Where did the chicken go? Did it run away? Oh, there it is. Gives you a nice bonus as a common Zelda trope. That's good. It didn't seem to let me hit it though. I wonder if I could shoot it with a... No, let's get the chicken. No, I can't get him. Kill the chicken and take it to Eager Thighs. Oh, they pay me sweetly for that. Esma never leaves a debt unpaid. Ooh. You have some fully rendered arms, sir. And you have a haircut. I heard a rumor that there's a monster that eats Hylian shields somewhere out there in the world. Have you ever seen it? Okay. I have so much to say about this particular character design. His hands are quite large. Fully rendered hands. Fully rendered arms. And I wonder what the design discussion was about why he wasn't going to wear a shirt. I'd like to have been in that meeting where they were like, right, how should we design the shopkeeper? Let's put him in a nice shirt. And then someone was like, no. No, he needs to be completely nude. Except for a tiny, ill-fitting little coat that is completely open, but only obscures his nipples, so that we duck under the age rating. A vest, a tiny, ill-fitting vest, covering the nipples for age rating reasons. But other than that, he needs to be completely nude, and he's got to have one eye noticeably bigger than the other. And the eye seems to spin. Do you see that? Do you guys watch the left-hand eye? Your left, not his left. Do you see it spinning? Is it a fake eye, do you think? I swear that's moving. I'm not seeing it. His eye definitely swivels. That's pretty cool. And he's got to have a hairy chest in the shape of an arrow so people look at his face. More hair on the chest, the material, the vest. He could knit himself a whole new vest. His sides are protected. Welcome! Go. A shield. 80 rupees. Oh, we don't have that much. A bomb. If this was real life, the FBI would be investigating the shop. Right, I'm happy to go without anything at the moment. That was perfectly normal in the 90s. Yeah, just walk into Tesco's and they got like a bomb. He looks like the kind of guy that looks tough on the outside, but he actually owns a lot of cats and he's a really lovely fella with a Harley out back. He's got really good hands. Stop looking at his sexy hands, guys. There's a rumor going around that there's a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine. I can't break his pots. Oh, put away. Do you see that? Tesco's maybe not warm up. Oh, who's this stud? Welcome. I should just talk to the owners. Hey kid, if you want a carrying medicine, you need a container to put it in. Oh, I thought that said the Pope. I was like, why are they selling the Pope? Bottled ghost spirit. I mean, it could be the Pope. Sell it to someone who's crazy about weird things like this. So I'm supposed to buy it from this guy to sell it to another guy. Oh, I'm like a scalper. Or it's the great... What did the knob call it in DS9? The Great Material Continuum. It's like Matthew Mercer. It does look like Matthew Mercer. I do know who that gentleman is. A bottle bug. You need an empty bottle to put in it. It looks like just an ordinary bug. Blue fire. You need an empty bottle to put it in. Use this to feel refreshing coolness. Green potion. Okay. Magic power. Life energy. Fairy spirit. I think I leave right now. Come back. Twitter thinks I would like Critical Role. So Twitter's always suggesting Critical Role to me. Can I not go in? Go inside. Honey, there's a boy that just keeps rolling onto a— oh my god, is that gambling? This looks like a gentleman who knows how to gamble. What a strange shop! I wonder when it'll be open for business. I read the sign there, but it still seems weird. Another gambling guy. Happy Mars shop. Please read this sign before you use this shop. How the shop works. We do not sell masks. The shop, we lend them to you. You sell the loaned masks. You sell the loaned masks on your own. You pay back the money for the mask, and we'll lend you a new model. You can borrow masks you've already sold again. However, you can sell each model of mask only once. Please try our shop. Why couldn't it just be a normal... Why we gotta make things difficult, Nintendo? I know this is probably supposed to be really cute. But why can't we just, you know, I give you money, you give me masks. Like, why we gotta make it... yeah, some weird pyramid scheme. Do they also sell diet tea? Do you sell tea that will make me shit myself? I would like to check. Check. I'm maybe presuming. Oh, I can't do this yet because I don't have an archery something to do archery with. Oh my god, it's another fucking nude man. Is this guy the brother of the other guy? Do we have like a shirt shortage in this game? A bow. That's the one. I mean, do I want to play a game? He looks like a very trustworthy man. Yeah, sure. This is a game for grown-ups. Yes, I'm an adult. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck. Oh my god. Oh lord. Did I miss? I think I missed. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh lord. I haven't quite gotten the hang of this yet. I haven't got quite the hang of the stick yet. Ass! Ass! I haven't quite got the hang of this. No. No. I'm not ready for this. I wasn't ready. It's fine. I've got 10 shots left. Oh god. Oh bullshit. That was like a near hit. It's like gambling. Yeah, right, I get it. I have to— oh, piss bags. Yes. Okay. We got one, we got one. Okay, this is going infinitely better than the other one. Oh, Lord. This is going infinitely better. What did I get? Wait, am I not allowed to keep the money? I don't think I've got enough. No, I don't think I got enough money. Can I go get that money? Can I go pick up that money? No? Is that not my money? That's my money I earned fair and square. Should stick to gardening. Do I not get that money? Give me my money! That's fucking rude. I won that. I just wasted 40... I need a drink now. Oh, this okay. I thought this was the bar. Bowling alley. This doesn't look like bowling. Hey, I feel like I have been scammed. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not open for business yet. Please come back soon. Can I just, like, sneak under here? Like to leave. Link has great trouble with doors. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh, I really like the music. I should probably go upstairs. Oh, do you see there's a gentleman up there? You see? I wonder if I can get to him. Oh, money! Still doesn't quite get me back all the money that I gambled away. Oh, is there more money this way? No. So I played the 3DS version a long, long time ago, a long time ago, but I don't, like, I remember the milk. And so I keep saying, I remember those little containers of milk with they have the blue on the outside. And then they have their funny Hyrulean writing on the sides. But I remember very little, and I know that we get a horse at some point, but I can't remember what the horse's name is. Or do you get to name it yourself? I don't really remember. You would also have troubles with doors if your head was below the door. How old is Link meant to be? And how tall is Link? Oh my god, don't fall. Why is no one concerned about a kid just hanging off the side? Call the fire department. The horse's name is your mum because everyone gets a ride. Even the game music had to stop for that. This guy looks like he's not wearing any trousers. Like, doesn't this guy look like he's committing public indecency? Especially where his hand is as well. Also muted the audio for that dramatic effect is whenever I go off this scene, the audio of the game mutes. Because the audio, I don't know, it's some way that it works, that the audio doesn't play when I'm off the screen. I think it's Epona. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. That, like, you know, makes that signals something in my brain to say yes. Right, sir. Can you please put some trousers on? Like, the other guys, no shirts. This guy, no trousers. Or Epona? They say we Hylians have big ears in order to hear the voices of the gods, but I've never heard them. Maybe if you put your dick away for 5 seconds, you would. I'm not sure that's a good name for a horse, Greg. Remind me to not let you name our next pet. Can I go inside? Open the door, Link. Come on. Open the door. Open the door. Treasure chest. Oh, that's the treasure chest contest room. Know what they say about people with big ears? No trousers. I thought maybe there might be a door. Oh, yeah, there's one there. Ooh! Give me all my money. I need to gamble it away. I guess it's not gambling, is it? Can I get these as well? I wonder if when we buy a bomb, whether we can bomb these. It's a skill. Oh, this guy's just letting me do this? It's a skill-based contest, not gambling. Does he ever give me my money back as well? Like, do I, like, what happens if I do hit the 10? Can I get up there? Oh! Oh! Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay, maybe these. Oop. Link's got a very hard head, don't worry. Constantly rolling into shit. Oh, I don't know how this one works though, Zenon. Maybe I drag? Can I drag one of these? No. Sorry, I saw her chomping on her leg. Like full chompers. Full chompers over her leg. She's up to. Yeah, the ray tracing. Oh, now she's gonna leave? Oh no, scratches, okay. Bitch. I can get up there. Now we're left. Look! What's it? I'm watching you. I'm keeping an eye on her because I'm a little bit, yeah, leaves just as I get the camera going. I know. She does it every time. It's like, she's like, no, don't look at me. It's like she knows. She's embarrassed. I feel like I can do that if I just get the angle right on it. Big ears, no trousers. People with big ears. The bigger the ears, the bigger the nudist. Maybe I can grab one of these. No. Oh dear. I don't think I can get that one. I wonder if I can hit it with a thing. This? Hey, Doogie. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't take too much interest in the Christmas tree. I know what you're here for. She's here because I got the fortune cookie. Serious that I can't hit that? Or am I just missing? Ah, there we go. And then I jumped the length? That's very upset. Oh, that's very upsetting. And then he immediately jumped the whole length. Man, I'm so bored. Things would be sure more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Oh! Yeah, the jars that are definitely not all broken already. Why is he wearing shorts as well? This guard outfit, really impractical looking. Like very short shorts with then bandaged legs. Or perhaps it's, perhaps they're like, you know, oh, what would you call them? Steel ankle covers. I don't know what they're called. Bike shorts, yeah. Yeah, they look like bike shorts. He does look like he's about to Tour de France. He needs the leg flexibility to probably to destroy all those jars that are definitely still there. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun. I wonder if I can go in here. No. Shin guards. Yeah, I guess that's the word. I was thinking maybe chaps, but I don't know whether you'd call them chaps. Do you want to go up here, left or right? Let's go right here. We go inside the church. Just stands there and lets you break everything. Like he knows not to bother the prophet boy. This statues, guys, okay. Lots of gazing statues. Nice church. Big. Shingard sounds like a place where Norse gods have... Ooh. That kind of looks like a face, doesn't it? You see the mouth, the nose, the eyebrows, the two eyes? There are 3 hollows. Oh! Where I got up to the Triforce, I guess. The inscription here, ye who owns 3 spiritual stones. Oh. Stand with the Ocarina of Time, they said the thing. And play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. Okay. Maybe it's the, you know, I got that stone from the Deku Tree. The sports ball. The sports ball players were the Shin Guards. Roll the credits. We've heard the thing. Now we can leave. Ah, yeah, Bread. That's how I've asked Twitch to force you to go to my channel every time you want to look at any clips, just so So I thought maybe I'd get more hits if I did. Have you? I guess you're checking your clip library. Do we want to go back alleys? Yeah, let's go back alleys. I think this is back alleys. I think he said back alley to the left. Oh. But I can't watch them. No, because you gotta watch me live, Fred. Yeah, your clip library. I think it's a thing. I think I make it up. I think that you should have a like all of your clips that you've created. I think it might be with, you know how you have those moment libraries. The Church of Bread. Once you put 3 breadsticks. Somewhere in the menu in the top right corner. Yeah, I think it... Is it maybe with your subscriptions as well? Is it in the same menu then? Can I not talk to this guy? Can I only attack him? Hello?
Hey, you! What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid?
Is this a door? Strange. This door doesn't open. No?
It seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you?
I guess so. I mean, you're asking like a 10-year-old. Oh? What, Nebby?
The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going?
No, I am busy. That looks like a door. attack. Attack. He says attack, right? It's not a door. Oh, hello.
Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there is a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle.
This is a house. Can I break? I can't break their shit. There's fuck all in here. Why am I here? Can I like steal their food or anything? My mind immediately goes back to thief. I'm like, can I fleece the joint? Strange, this door doesn't open. Link doesn't even think that people might lock their houses when they're not in there. He's like, why am I not allowed just to wander around a stranger's house? Weird. Why do these people not want me in their homes? Asks if he can steal stuff. Then wonders why people lock their doors. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh! It's Mr. Owl. Hey, Link! This way! The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Hoot, hoot, hoot! On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Hoo hoo hoots! Do you want to hear what I said again? Oh, fuck! No. No, I don't want to hear what you said again. No. Get used to that. Why would they... I suppose it's better to say yes than to say no. Oh, Ophelia! Are you happy? What are you happy about? Not like in meaning that there's nothing to be happy about. I'm just... What are you happy about? Oh, you're wishing me a happy... Oh, thank you very much, Ophelia. Yeah, I feel okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had a nice hospital appointment. Oh, what's that? What's this? There's some bugs under there. Can I, like, shoot the bugs? I am happy today as well. I'm glad. It is Friday, beginning of the festive season as well. Happy birthday. Thank you. Not my birthday. It's not. Hello. So you say you want to see the Princess Zelda, eh? You probably heard about her in town at the Badgertail. Well, go home. Get out of here. Princess would never grant an audience to the likes of you. Oh, you're having a Friendsgiving party tomorrow. Oh, what are you making for food? He said there was a hole somewhere around here. It's not my birthday. It's not. Link's dad is the Deku tree, isn't it? Oh, can I not climb? Okay. Look, Ophelia, why are you making lasagna? Why you gotta do this to me? Why are you making lasagna? Sounded like I almost pulled a cable. Oh. I only moved it a little bit. Alright, I'll keep that in mind as well. Because I wonder if I've had a little bit of trouble with the cable recently. So it's good to know that maybe I've got a loose cable. Do not make Zelda a Southern Belle. Who would do that? I'd never. And our third is coming earlier in the day to hang and play it. Oh, Magic the Gathering! Oh, nice. Oh, I hope you have the most wonderful weekend. We've got our friends coming around for, I guess, coming around for Christmas this weekend. So that'll be nice. I made sure that I got the Christmas decorations up before they came. Your mom is a decoratry because she's full of nuts. I don't even know what to say. That looks... I thought there was supposed to be a hole down here. What, a hole? Excuse me, I'm in the market for a hole. Oh no! Now I'm fucking stuck out here again. He said that, yeah, the guide said that there was a hole. Is it here? I played the 3DS version a long, long time ago, but I don't remember a lot of it. Remember the milk. Remember the fact that we get a horse. Do I remember anything else? I remember that the fastest way around is actually to roll around. Remember your mum's voice, yeah. Remember that quite clearly, actually. Oh. But it is also insanely irritating to just roll around. Because it's just... Wah! 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 Isn't it a back roll, actually? Not the fastest way? Maybe not. I want to get back in. I want back in. Let me in. I'm like that, you know, that meme of the guy at the door. You can jump backwards with Z. Oh, jeez. Is that less irritating? I'm not sure if that's less irritating. Start a ticket system. I will actually show that one to Greg. See if he can see what's wrong with it. Damage report 0001. I like how you think that there's going to be over 1,000 damages in it. You know. Think backwalking is fastest, but it sucks not to see where you're going. There is a ticket system in Discord, you're right. I'm in. Greg's like, actually. Yeah, I feel like maybe once you know them, speedrunners know the map off by heart, right? So I expect backwalking is easy enough for them. He said there was a hole. Let me see. Let me talk to him again. Hello, sir. Found a small drain hole on the right-hand side of the castle. Okay. I think it's in the security office. So, no. No, it's a damage report ticket. So if you like have a like a problem, you can post a ticket in Discord. I do kind of need you to let me in, sir. If you could, that would be really nice. Ultra HD 60 FPS mod in this game. It doesn't hold your attention if you played other games for you? Oh, there's a child! Hello, child.
Are you going to the castle? Fairy boy, would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep!
This guy, she doesn't need to be this creepy. Somewhere around the castle. One thing for an adult to do. Tee-hee. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give you this too. Been incubating this egg very carefully. Tee-hee. Hee-hee. You got a weird egg. Great. Oh wow, am I ever pleased about this egg that I now have. Sorry, we can't help you with your request. Yeah, that's our automated email back. We don't even check the tickets. We're just like, sorry. Do you want to see what this egg does, sir? Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Here is egg. Where is my egg? Oh yeah, I've got my ocarina as well. Weird egg. Alright. Looks like this item doesn't work here. Well, you didn't say it mattered. That you just said put the egg down. Egg. Ta-da! Oh yeah, Link looks like why is one of his eyes are completely one is down here, one is up here, and they just kind of they move a little bit. They're a little bit glitchy. It's not his fault. He looks a little bit deranged. Okay, the right hand side, or did he say the left hand side? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We need to just. Is there no way up? I feel like I should be able to climb this. If you hit your head, yeah, I guess more so often, you probably, one of your eyes would slide down your face as well. Why can't I just attack this guard? How about we murder? Gotta press the climb button. Hey, Nico! Happy holidays. Oh my god, no. I don't even have to press anything. Oh. I've got to find the correct the correct pixel. In which could you just Link, could you just okay, yep. I see we're gonna have a bit of a fight on our hands. Right. Okay. You can see that this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh yep, yeah, oh no. Haven't quite got it. Slight inconvenience for a few minutes. Why not murder? Oh. Oh, it's nice. Ooh. A little bit scary. Should I be sleeping already? Yeah, that's when the stream goes off. I just. Hey, what time is it? You're doing alright. I started an hour late. Oh, there we go. We got it. Pixel perfect. She doesn't sound like a real person. She sounds like one of those, you know, we were talking about the most annoying gifts to give a kid. One of those things that you squeeze at the bottom. They've got a face. It begins with an O. And it's got the notes up by the side, and you squeeze it and it goes, ah, woo, woo, woo. Yeah, an automaton. That's the one. I'm gonna save while we're up here. That's exactly what she sounds like. I'm not bad mouthing them. I'm not. No. If anything, I'm, you know, saying how wonderful they are. Who's this? Is this a guard? That looks like a guard. Same, Digit, same. I'm shocked and very upset. This is ruining my immersion. They should have asked me to do it. They wouldn't have needed any auto-tune. Doesn't sound like a real bird either. Does this guy really not like... just really not notice me? Why have I got a chicken in my hand? Where did that egg hatch? Did you guys see it hatch? Dead end. I reckon I can use a bomb here. Yeah, Navi knows something. There. Guess my pocket was warm enough. Link, why does your asshole sound like a chicken? Do I have to... Is this sneaking? Do I have to actually sneak here? The graphics make it a little bit difficult to tell what is a garden and what is a bush. Oh, I will check. I'll check next time we see a sign. I'll check. Yeah, free chicken. It's better than KFC. I don't want to slice through the sign. That's vandalism. You were like, oh, Badger, don't murder anyone, but vandalism, we don't have any problem with that. Right hand side. This way. Oh, hello. God. So much money in this moat. You can tell the royal family's rich. Because they're just like, they're throwing rupees out the windows. They got so many rupees, they can't get rid of them. What happened to the graphics? They always look like this. It's fully ray traced. Oh, it's a god? Or a man? Oh my god! Your daughter, sir, mumble mumble. Welcome! Our ranch is so fun! Come on, look around! How are we gonna wake him up? Oh, chicken! Chicken! Chicken. Oh wow, he does look like Mario, doesn't he? One tarnation! Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Oh, it's a really nice butt shot. Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lala Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I just fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me? Oh, Talon and Malin. I'm gonna catch it from her now. I missed her bad, leaving Malin behind away from me. She's really gonna let me have it. Hey, Brandon. Is this Game of Thrones? It's because he shit himself, Digits. Oh, grab. Oh, grab and pull. Yeah. Well, do you see a bathroom anywhere around here? And do you know how long he's been asleep for? Too much milk. He's lactose intolerant and owns a ranch. Of course he shit himself. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the dogs making that noise. The doggies. Don't quite know what I'm doing with these boxes, but I'm certainly moving them. Oh, shit. Hey, Ducky. Thought it was Saturday. Well, it's pretty close. You're pretty close. Oh, nuts. I fell in. Yeah, we started... Oh! Got a blue. We started streaming a bit late today, so I'm going on a bit later. Oh, I see the hole! I think I'm supposed to be getting in that hole there. I don't know why we had to mention the shits. Because my stomach, it's like it's voice activated. I now feel the rumblies. Ah. Nah, she's alright. She's having a little nap. I think it's... Oh, thank you for getting that chicken out, Link. That wasn't what I meant to press. No! Stop putting the chicken out! I've gone on a bit late a couple of days. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Link. There you go. Oh, God. He's going to be absolutely soaked. Oh, this is nice. You can tell it's you can tell they're rich because the water changed colour to a beautiful clear as well. Oh, you know, the peasants outside, they get their dirty water. They still wash the milk poops off his tunic. Oh, I like the Christmas trees as well. It's nice, it's nice! Can I get in through the door? No. Oh, we can't climb up here though. We could the other side. Oh my god! Oh, oh my gosh. There we go. Don't get to look around while we're up here, but we are up here. Whee! Why is Link infiltrating this castle? Because he wants to see a princess. Because he's a creep that wants to... Da-da, da-da. This does feel very Alice in Wonderland-y. Big garden. Do 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 do. Let's save as well. I don't really know how often I need to be saving in this game. Whether this is like a game where I need to frequently save or like kind of I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna die. Hey, quiet contempt. Saving is for casuals. It's for nerds. You don't have to save if you don't die. I mean, you're right. If I get good, I don't need to save at all. No, Link! Link, please! I'll save there. Right, I could go up top. But I kind of want that money. Because the money means I get to play the arcade games more. I brushed up against him. Oh, dang. Can I reload? I don't know how to reload in this game. Too greedy. I did get too greedy. I don't want to save. I'd have to, like... I'm not gonna reload. Oh, dang. A little imaginary fairy told him to kidnap the princess. Yes! Yes, and a big tree that talks also told us. Thank you very much, Scout. Welcome into the stream. Thank you. I'm enjoying it so far. We don't need money to buy anything useful from the shop or want to throw it away. Exactly. No, we want to use the money to make more money. We want to invest. We're going to use our money to make more money so that we can buy more things from the shop. Oh, don't reload. I think it sends you back to the start of the zone. But what's the point of saving then? And money can be exchanged for goods and services, exactly. Hey, Aaron! Welcome into the stream. Right, we're gonna try and not be too greedy here. Oh, no, don't be greedy, Badge. Wait. Yeah, investing in chicken futures. I mean, free chicken. If I got enough free chickens, I could start supplying KFC. And then imagine all the money. Do you think Princess Peach is escaping with Bowser? Or do you think it's kidnapping? Well... that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I guess it depends. I've always been more of a fan of Luigi, personally, than Mario. I think Luigi's cooler. He hunts ghosts. Is it just me that's going to be able to see the tickets in? Well, Denon, I'm tech support. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. What do you mean? Can I read this? No. Captain Badgertail's on the case. No, I'll just show Greg. Yeah, Luigi's smart. Exactly. I never liked Daisy. Daisy always... I hated Daisy in Mario Kart because she would always bump me off the road. So I got this unreasonable hatred for Daisy. Only founded on the fact that I kept getting pit against her in Mario Kart and she would bump me off. Sounded like something was loose. Oh, is there gonna be money in here? Okay. I'm gonna have to talk to Princess Peach. Oh my god, you guys have got me. I've got Peach on the brain now. I have to talk to Princess Zelda about there not being any money in this water. Can't believe it. Where's my water money? Can I cut all her? Oh, I was hoping I could cut her flowers as well. Hello. She's terrifying. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Like standing there like why does he look like that? Oh, what's that? Is there a fairy? I'm glad that you could identify that Southern Belle though. That vilifies? Is that the right word? It's always the word that I use in this context. The fact that I do a really good Southern Belle accent. Exactly. Then, are you from the forest? Then, you wouldn't happen to have the spirit stone of the forest, would you? That green and shiny stone? Do you have it? Do you have it? No. I had it! Just as I thought! I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out from the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. How old is Zelda? How old is she? How old is she? Does anyone know? Is she like so I was gonna mention, Greg, I was gonna mention that I thought she was a very young child. I thought we were dealing with like 8-year-olds, but Zelda has a quite large bosom. Let's give it's quite just juxtaposition, a bit of a juxtaposition to her face that literally looks like a very small child. I just, you know, if you had an eye tracker, you would. Scal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and thank you very much. Let's get off this screen. Link was 12 years old in the title, and I wonder if I presume Zelda's maybe a little bit older. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story, and didn't even properly introduce myself. I'm Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What's your name? Zelda is 16 years old. Okay, that makes okay. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. Link. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Link. I'm gonna tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Let me tell you all my secrets. We just met 2 minutes ago, but you have a trustworthy face. Please keep this a secret from everyone. No. Okay. The legend goes like this. The 3 goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, that whole world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. Howdy doody. I'm Captain Badgertail. That's right, the Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. Well, I know someone who sells bombs. If we're like, you know, stone wall, right? Yeah, exactly, Boxy, exactly. It's just like Mario. It's just like Mario. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect the 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Alright, it meanders. The accent meanders. Did you understand well the story I just told you? No! That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Why is there always an option to click no? Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Isn't it a bit rude? Like, you know, a gentleman comes in and she's like, yeah, you're evil. Maybe he's perfectly nice, Zelda. Ah, I have what I have. I've actually got it on I've got it on my list of kind of like games on my radar. Hey, money. So it's a semi first time. I haven't played it on the 64. I played it on the 3DS, but I don't remember any of it. So it's like it's a half and half first time and not first time. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. We're planning murder. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. I do declare ham and taters good morning. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Link, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. I know I only met you 2 minutes ago, Link. And I know you're only 12 years old. Please, thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such a terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does. Then defeat him. Then murder him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. You received Zelda's letter. Wow! This letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Great. Okay. Are we done? We cool? Am I done here? Thank you, Zelda. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. Oh dear. Zelda's just given me a really serious task and I immediately jump in her pond. Hello. I don't know what voice to give her. I am Imp. I wanted like a really posh voice. I am Impa of the Sheikah. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big, new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is a mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Memorize it. Oh, nuts. It's okay. Easy, easy, easy! Hi, stranger. Can you just murder someone for me? Not quite the same pace that she did it. The facial expressions! You've learned Zelda's lullaby! Wow! If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. I just love how fleshy that ocarina looks. Da, 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 da. Oh wow, she chucked me right out. She didn't even just take me to the castle town. She was like, get the fuck out of here. You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. How about the trained combat lady protects Hyrule instead of a 12-year-old who's only just picked up a sword and who has literally a piece of tree bark for a shield? Why doesn't she, while Ganon is, you know, in an audience with the king, just stab Ganon in the back? Why don't we just, you know, save my profession? Are they even gonna pay me for doing this? It worked so far for Link never changed my existence. It's good fucking baguette. It does look like bread! Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain. Home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. Why don't you climb Death Mountain? Trained soldier lady. She's like, no, 12-year-old. Death Mountain. Death Mountain. It's called Death Mountain because, you know, lots of people die. You just gotta climb that. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko Village. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. She's already assuming I'm going up there. She's like, before, oh, but just that, you know, you will climb Death Mountain, so before you climb it... I don't even have trousers on! The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only the royal family members are allowed to learn this song. So I'm glad you told me, the 12-year-old you met 2 minutes ago, who isn't a member of the royal family, doesn't have trousers on. And you're sending to climb Death Mountain. I'm glad you told me all of this. Remember, it will help you to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones, alright? We're counting on you. She's like, hurry up! Off you go, Death Mountain. Chop chop. If you can do that, why don't you climb the Death Mountain? Link is whinging a lot about going up Death Mountain. Is she called Death Mountain? She looks like she's ready to complete it in a bicycle race. A lot of them are wearing bicycle shorts. It's really high fashion there. She has to protect Zelda. If she stabbed Ganondorf, She'd be protecting Zelda. Right. Should we save here? I think this is a good place to save. I'll save in the market. Da 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 da. I wonder if they've got anything different to say now I've broken in. No. It's not have anything different to say. I thought he was going to be like, hello, fellow thief. These people still dancing. Every day they just dance. If you really want to get with the princess, go up Death Mountain. I feel like the princess maybe doesn't like us. Maybe the princess doesn't like us. This is what she does to all of her suitors. She's just like, yeah, you know, I'll marry you if you go up Death Mountain and come back with the stone. You know, you have to go up Death Mountain. You gotta rob some Gorons of their sacred stone, and you gotta get back to me, and I'll marry you. Yes. It's literally called Death Mountain because it's just littered with the bodies of Zelda's suitors. Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Tell me, Brett. Why is he climbing a mountain? No, she didn't even imply me. No, she was just like, you want to save Hyrule, right? Right? Only a bad person wouldn't want to save Hyrule. So you've got to climb Death Mountain. I haven't, Brett. I haven't. Oh, do you have a treat? Are you going to send me a song? If I decided to challenge their unelected... Oh, we just go straight for the political route. It's like a civ game. Do we want to win diplomatically? Do we want to win... Oh my goodness. Actually, I want to save Hyrule by bringing democracy to Hyrule. Oh, look at Dogi. Look at Dogi. Oh. Oh, no. Poor Mr. Beaver, he suffer. He suffer. Oh, no, not his butt. No! Leave his butt alone! Why do you always bite his crotch? Always! She always goes straight for the crotch. Don't you de-stuff him. I still need to sew his back up. She... Fuck you, Mr. Beef. It was like Princess Zelda chucking Link out of the air. Oh, no, we found Russell now. You have Russell? Oh, thank you. Do you want to put your bum down? No. Oh, there we go. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, she's a very pretty lady, aren't you? Very pretty lady. Hello. You want a snack? I need to do snack. Yeah. Oh, do you guys want to see a new trick? Do you want to see a new trick? Okay. I don't know whether she'll manage to do it. This is very much I'm still teaching her. Seal! Oh, dear, I dropped it. Seal! Oh, do we only know how to seal? We only know how to seal when we're laying down. Seal. She only knows how to do it laying down. It's not. Take it. Go. It's good. She got a snack anyway. So I've been teaching her the word seal, which is to balance something on her nose. So I've been teaching her to balance the treat on her nose because I thought it would be good for her impulse control as well. Yeah. Yeah, so we don't let our inner thoughts win. Yeah. Yeah. We don't let our intrusive thoughts win. My dogs love to rip all the stuffing out from their toys. My dogs love ripping the stuffing from my couch. It's like it keeps getting worse. She's generally really, really gentle. She's really gentle. But she was playing tuggy with Mr. Beaver. I had Mr. Beaver by the front paws. She had Mr. Beaver by the back, and we were, you know, locked into a tuggy, and she just stuck her teeth through his back. So I need to sew him up. Yeah, way to emergency replace a plushie. Yeah. You gotta have replacements. Yeah. Yeah?
The natural world is a hard place. The beaver spent all winter felling trees with only his teeth, damming the very elemental flow of rivers, only to get crotch bitten by the mighty Suzu breaking.
I love that. Thank you so much, Pixels. Oh, I feel really bad for Mr. Beaver now. He's had a hard life. He's had a hard life. Look, you know, there's always got to be an apex predator, and that apex predator is Suzu. That she is heartbreaking. Brings a tear to your eye, doesn't it? Especially when it's narrated by David Attenborough. Godspeed, Mr. Beaver. Oh yeah, I'm having to hide all my plushies. That's why these have ended up on up here, because I'm having to hide them because she snatches them. But she doesn't snatch them because she thinks they're hers. She knows they're mine. She snatches them because she's like, Mother will give me attention if I take her stuffies from her. She's like, I know she'll have to take them away from me because she doesn't want bite marks on her stuffies. She literally snatches them. Mr. Beaver wishes that my stuffies were a little bit more available because they would take the heat away from him. Herbal. Herbal, hello. Herbal, you called us right at the end. You come back right at the end. We will be live again on Tuesday next week for. I feel like I'm gonna be really terrible because I'm gonna be like, I don't know what we're live for Tuesday for. It'll be either. It'll probably possibly be VR. I do have Monday off, so no Monday next week. Usually I'm live on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we will be live on Tuesday next week because I have another hospital appointment. I've got another hospital appointment right in the middle of stream, and it's not practical to, unfortunately. So like yes, it's just not practical. I wish I enjoy my appointment. It's a phone call appointment, which is even more annoying because it's like I'm here, I'm at home. I'm not doing anything, but I've got to wait for the phone to ring, and there's like sometimes an hour late, so it's just not practical to. It would be too uncertain. I wouldn't want to tell you guys, well, I might be live, you know, then and there, you know. So just to give you some like certainty, I will be live on Tuesday at 1 for either maybe Flight Sim, maybe the Room VR. It'll be something along those lines, something kind of a one-off stream. And then on Wednesday, we'll be back to Ocarina of Time. It'll be Ocarina of Time Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it'll be a big 3-day run of all Ocarina all the time. Usually we'll be playing it Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Then get the live stream colonoscopy. Maybe the flexible cam stream is more likely. Yeah, maybe that's more likely. Yeah, so Tuesday next week at 1. Be there or be. We did this last week, and I was earlier this week, and I still couldn't make a square. Tell Dr. Anus we said hi. I will tell the doctor that. I'll tell the doctor hi from all of you individually. I'm sure they will be absolutely fucking thrilled. Looks like I'll be square. I'm sure you will be. Yeah, I'm sure you will be. But we'll have to tell you what happens. We'll fill you in the next week. You have a good week. Good week. If I don't see you. And yeah, I'll see you next week. We won't raid. I'll leave you I'll let you go out into the other. I'll let you go out into the other today. Yeah. 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 I'll let you go out into the other. Because I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. So you do the same. Make sure you eat, make sure you drink. Make sure you have a really lovely first December weekend, first festive weekend. Eat some mince pies, have some drink and be merry. I'll see you on Tuesday. I'll see you Tuesday. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. I hope you had a nice time. And into the void. Get in the void. Get in the void. Go on. Out you go. Everybody out. I'll see you Tuesday. Thank you, guys.